Hello? Hi. And I'm just here. I don't think I made it, to be slightly transparent. Oh. So you're saying it's your fault. Hmm. Why does it not work? Why are you muted?
No,
This is
because
your stream.
Discord. Sorry. Discord forgot my mic again. It loves to do that. It just loves to do that. It loves to do that.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it does that to me too.
Okay, so let me just start again. Hi guys. I'm doing dev stream because I'm struggling. Ned's here. I'm really sorry.
Hi.
I'm really sorry that Ned's here. I don't know why he's here, but he's here.
I am also sorry, but also it's your problem.
Yeah, it's your problem. Yeah, true. I'm struggling with my latest task, and I was hoping maybe using chat as a rubber duck might help. And then Ned showed up, so he might be the rubber duck. But
yeah,
I literally said all of that stuff. I just repeated it. I'm sorry, Ned. Ned had to listen to that twice, and you guys probably only heard Ned, which was, I don't know how that experience was. So
neither do I. I just gonna apologize again.
Also, hello, Megathorn Omega. Worm. Yeah, it's Worm Friday.
Wednesday somewhere.
It's not Wednesday anywhere. It's not. No. Okay, so here's the issue. I'll do this again. My task right now is, so what we want to do is have it so like the worm rebuilds itself. And when you add a segment, it builds the worm slowly and then it activates, rather than it just plopping into existence. So this is what it looks like right now with one of them. That's how I want all of them work. But when I try to add more, this is a freaking shit. Just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ned, fix it right now. Fix it.
I have no idea how any of this code is.
I really do. Okay, I do, but I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is my solution, was to have states. Do I actually have I had a sheets thing the other. If I make a sheet on Google Sheets, does it just like, and I don't save it, does it just have like a do you know what I mean? Does it just,
Like
does it just have like a like, does it save the, it does not. I don't think it does. Okay, I'll just redo the sheet. It wasn't that bad. So I'm trying to music. Everything is just at me today. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, there, that's better. I think I showed this with a proxy. Okay, so we have 4 states. Okay. We have empty. Oh my god, dude, the text is so tiny. So tiny! Make that text like 20 and then center it. Okay, so we have. Why did you not? Hello? Okay, it is working now. Okay, so we have the empty state. We have the building state. This is kind of sort of an order of how it's going to work. So like you start empty and then you go building and then you go active. And then at some point you go dead. You just die. God damn it. Active. Dead. So what I had yesterday was this was like, if I'm empty and I'm empty, what do? Well, I do nothing. Whatever. Or if I'm empty, and sorry, if I'm empty, current.
So this is like switching between 2 states.
Or this is the next state that I'm going to switch to. States switching.
So you go from empty to empty.
Not quite. Hold on. Building. Switching to active. Switching to. And then dead. Switching to. And then this is actually empty. Is the worm ahead of us? What the state of the worm is ahead of us?
So this is the state of each segment?
Yeah, the segment that's ahead of us. Sorry. So empty ahead, building ahead. Because depending on the state of what's ahead of us, it's like, for example,
totally. Like, if the one ahead of you dies, then you have to do.
Yeah,
something.
all the rest have to be dead.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're switching to empty, and I'm not sure if this is actually the best way of going through this. Technically, the code goes from the head, from the first segments back, but then I had to do some weird things, and anyway, this is just for like what this individual state does when you change it. Like, for example, here's the empty state. So on enter it does something, and on exit, I've never used on exit so far, but it's there. So if I'm empty, if I'm switching to empty and ahead is empty, we don't do anything. When I'm switching to empty and building is ahead, we also do nothing. Now, if we're switching to empty and ahead is active, then we switch to building, because ahead is built. We're not built. We want to be built. Like, and then if we're dead, we also do nothing. So if we're in building and ahead is empty, then we switch to empty.
Something weird is happening.
It could happen. It could happen. So, like, for example, what could happen is actually, technically, it shouldn't happen, but because
if for some reason, like, I don't know, something dies ahead of you as you're building or something.
Well, sort of. So the other way I had it is in dead state is when your state sets to dead, it goes through and sets everything behind it empty. So technically, it should be impossible for this to happen. But
but shit happens.
The shit has been weird, and maybe I can completely avoid this ever happening, which I should, you know. I don't know why I need to make this E capital, but I do. So if we're in building mode and building ahead is and the segment ahead of us is building, we should also switch to empty. Because that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't happen.
That doesn't make sense because you only build one at a time.
Yeah. If the one ahead of us is active, then we just continue building.
That's
This is
what should be happening. That is correct.
Yeah, this is the good boy. This is a good boy. Bad boy, bad boy. The same thing. If it's dead ahead, we switch to empty. Now, if we're active and empty,
We're
switching to active, and ahead is empty, then we switch to empty. Everything is basically switch to empty. Building, switch to empty. Ahead, active, we don't do anything. Oh, well, actually, no, sorry. We activate the segment. The segment needs to be activated. Doesn't have to do with the state though. This is mostly saying what state we go to, but whatever. And then again, if we're dead, we switch to empty. Now, if we're switching to dead, everything is just switched to empty. Actually, it's actually switch to building if it's active ahead could be also what we want. Why is this one? Why did it make it lowercase? It's bothering me. I didn't. Excuse me? Okay, anyway. I had this written up yesterday. I don't know if it's really helpful, to be honest. But I was hoping it would help me figure out what the hell's happening. So. Actually, we can just leave that up here. Empty state. Let's look at the empty state first. When we're switching to empty, if empty ahead. So basically, I just did the logic kind of differently. Basically, it's okay. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. Switching to empty ahead. Ignore the index for now. That's only for like the very first segment is always going to have an index of 0, and thus it's always going to be built. So we don't really need to worry about that. Okay, so we check to see if the state is active ahead. Our state ahead is empty, so we don't do any of this. and then we check to see if the segment is null. It shouldn't be null, or it should be null. So we set it to null. This was me trying to fix shit. And we go back, building ahead, same thing. Comes over to here. Segment ahead is active, so we don't do anything. Now, segment ahead is active. We do something. We set our state to building, which is exactly what I have in the chart. And then, yet again, if we're dead, we don't do anything. Okay. Makes sense? Logical? It should work? I would think. Okay. Now, we're switching to building. If it's basically the same logic again. If ahead is empty, we switch to empty. If anything other than active is if ahead is anything other than active, we just switch to empty. Which is basically what it is. If we're active, if we're not active, we switch to empty. Hello, kitty meows.
Hello.
And then yeah. So, but if we are active, I explain the remake thing in a second. We make the segment. If the segment's null, we set it to empty. The segment shouldn't be null at this point. Let me just look at remake segment. There are cases, I guess, where if you put the index is higher than the actual list count, then returns null. So then it probably should be this should never happen. Maybe I should just start commenting out everything that shouldn't. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that yet. Okay. Yeah, we build the segment. We set the manager segment. I'll get into the manager in a second as well. We disable the module slot because when we do building mode, we don't want it shooting because it's building. It build, not shoot. You build, you don't shoot. Okay?
Yeah, you enable it back.
Yeah, and then we enable it on. We actually enable it on active. Yeah, right here. Otherwise, we just start building the worm, and we don't actually have to disable the segment because the segment doesn't really do anything other than.
The issue we're dealing with is it's not building second.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just keep going through this. We're switching to active. The only time something happens other than switching to empty is when the active ahead is activated. So if the one in front of it is active, we go through and do stuff. So yet again, if the index is 0, like I said, if it's the first one, it always has to be active.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we check if the segment is active. If it's not active, we set ourselves to empty, and then that's it. We don't do anything else. Otherwise, we get the segment from the segment manager. At this point, it should not be null. I'm not doing a null check. Like I said, it shouldn't be null, but I'm not getting an error, so it's not null.
That's not the current problem.
That's not the current problem. Maybe it'll be a problem in the future, and I know I'll just throw it at null check, whatever. We also need to check that the. Okay, so yeah, we enable the segment. Then what we do is we check to see if the segment behind us, or see, we check to see if our basically we check to see if anything's behind us. If the segment count is less than or equal to our index +1, which would mean whatever's behind us, then we don't do anything because there's nothing behind us, so there's nothing to do. If there is something behind us, we grab it and we set its state to building, because now we want you to build. You know, you're done. You start building. You get there. You get building, boy. Yeah, and then dead is like I said. I don't think I actually switched to. I think I only switched to empty, actually, because empty switches to building if the one in front of it is active. So like, whether whether this is switching to empty or building doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. Yep. Maybe I should explicitly switch to building. Let's just do that for now. Context state manager. Hello, why are you not change state segment.builder? Okay. Oh wait. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oops. I would have been setting all the ones behind us to building. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, well, the building. Okay. So now we're explicitly saying that, yes, we want us to do building. Okay. So that's the logic behind the states. Hello, Dark Lord Gaming. So yeah, that's the logic behind the states. It should just kind of work. So here's the issue I had before is immediately once I do change state, what would happen is I would immediately process the state changing. Hello, Ram Emmanuel. So I would immediately say, hey, call the on exit of the previous state and then call the on exit of the new state. The issue is the order was wonky, I think. So I was like, okay, screw it. All we're going to do is when you call change state, you just set what the next state is going to be. Okay. I also kind of just jumped into this without explaining what the state manager is. It manages the state. Yeah, great explanation, right?
Well, it's an apt name.
So we have this segment data list. Are you a Linux enjoyer? I yes and no. Yes and no. I like Linux. The way Windows is going, I'm probably gonna jump to Linux. I'm trying to play around with it. I actually have an old PC that I think I'm gonna slap Linux on. So yeah, I like Linux. Anyway,
maybe something I look into as well.
So our segment data. This is what determines. Okay, we have two different. We have a list of the data of our segments, and then we have the actual physical segments. They're not entirely connected to each other. Because the whole point is that when your segments behind are destroyed, the worm tries to rebuild it back to the way it was. So it remembers the last layout you had, so that you're.
So you still have the information. It's just.
Yeah.
But not the.
Yeah.
Physical objects.
Will this game work on the Steam Cube? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can get it working on the Steam. Like right now, we're mostly just doing a PC release, but I guess Steam.
This is way too early in development to.
I don't know. I don't.
Able to answer that.
It probably won't be that hard to switch to Linux. I don't think, because Unity kind of, like when you try to do, you can do a build, and you can do build profiles like Linux. We don't have it set up. So. Right now, no.
I'm sure you could talk to Dustin about that.
I don't think we've ever done a build of this game, though, so... Yeah. Okay, so... When you add a segment, we're using what's called reactive programming. Using a library called R3. Basically, what reactive programming is a set of data that you set as, like, for example, let's not look at that one. This one's a little bit easier. So there's a reactive property, which is the module data. That is the module that's on the worm, or the segment. It's the gun. what you do is you listen for that module. You can say, okay, whenever that module data changes, I want to do something. So
Got it.
you set the module data, and then it automatically does stuff. So that's what reactive stuff is here. So here, the example.
You don't necessarily have to check things all the time. It just happens.
Yeah, you don't have to go through and do it every time. I mean, you could probably sort of make your own. Like you can do like. I think I should do it somewhere. I don't know where I might do it. But like you could do something like I have a private field, private float numbers and stuff. Now I want to be able to set numbers and stuff from outside the class, but I don't want to. I want to make sure something happens before that. Like maybe every time you set numbers and stuff, you have it. Which is, I don't know why you would do that, but public. So what you would do is you would make, at least in C#, you would make what's called a property. There you can get the numbers and stuff value, but when you set it, we can change what it actually does. So it's almost the same as this, to be honest, but a little more dynamic, sort of. So then yeah, we could do like value divide by or times 0.5. You know, there. Now it's always.
Or you can have it like if you want to set a certain variable, like also update something else somewhere else.
Yeah.
Basically, what you're doing, like changing the set function.
Yeah. So in our specific instance, we have it for the segment data list, which you can also observe list. Like since this is an observable list, you can also say, okay, whenever you add something to the list, do something. And so that's what we're doing here. Whenever we add something to the segment list, we do a bunch of stuff to set up the segment. Originally, it was creating it. Can I code in C++? I had like a C++ course in college, and I did a bit of stuff. We did like a maze solving stuff, and we did some like linked lists and basic data structures and stuff, but it would take me a while to get back up to snuff with it right now. So
I know nothing about C++. I kind of know C#.
I mean, it's kind of just like C#, except not as except not, and you have to
yeah,
you have to manage
the
all
except not part that I know nothing about.
You have to manage all the references and shit. You have to be like, or the pointers. You're like, this is a pointer that points to this, and then you have to tell it, oh, this is a pointer. Oh, but this is a reference. Oh, but sorry, it's good, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to have to manage all that shit. I'd rather just the compiler be able to do that, you know. But I mean, there's sometimes when you need to manage that.
Yeah, I could see wanting that.
And yeah, Unreal Engine is C++, I believe. So anyway, so what we do is when we add a segment, let's go find where the frick add segment is. It's getting a bit of a add segment. We're gonna assume that we add a module as well, because you can add a segment without a module because there can be empty segments. We create the segment data, which is what the hell is segment data? Oh, this is this is right below it. Okay, we create a segment data, and then we give it to the segment data list. It goes through. First thing it does is we grab its index. We need this index because later we need to modify it. We need to grab stuff from the data list, and we need that index to be able to do that. So
Yeah, you want to know where all the information.
every indexed. Ned, you're really quiet. You might just be too far from the mic.
That is possible.
Just get real close, Ned. Come on, just get right in there.
Move my mic up at least.
Freaking Ned being quiet.
I also sometimes just talk quieter.
Yeah. I've started to get used to being a little bit more loud when I'm on stream, so you got to be more loud on stream. Just if you have to yell, then you have to yell. Like, don't worry, I can adjust the volume. If you're yelling all the time and it's too loud, I'll just turn your volume down. Okay. So here's the thing. Every single segment data list has a segment state manager. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it, but it was kind of weird trying to do it another way, so I just kind of... I don't know. This is the way that it's working right now. It's okay. This is the way it's not working right now because it's not really working. But so it needs a reference to the index. It also needs a reference to the worm. Technically, you can get the reference to the worm from the segment, which we also do give to the state manager. But the issue is sometimes the segment can be null, so I'd rather just give it the worm. You know, and we don't always instantiate it with a segment. So, in fact, right now we don't. Okay, if the index is 0, yet again, we make it, it's the first segment, we make it, this all works, this is all good, this is fine. You just make the segment because we need it. Describe the module data, which is when you change the module data, we actually grab the module from our manifest and slap it in there and instantiate and all that good stuff. And then we set the state manager. We give the data. We give the segment data state manager. Okay. So that's what happens when you add something. Huh. I'm thinking. Okay. This is weird. I'm just gonna try something really quick, just because I'm a dingus. Change state. Change the state to its current state. Don't. Actually, no, wait, that doesn't work. That won't do anything. Never mind. Okay, so the state manager manages the state of a single logical segment, basically. When you set the state, what you're actually doing is saying, you're telling it, this is the state I want to change to. And then later in the worm, down here in update, we go through all of those state managers and we update them. This is a bit weird because I'm trying to like order things here properly and it's kind of a mess. So let's just forget that for now, because honestly, it really should just work in order, sequentially. So this would go from the first worm all the way back. Oh my god! Don't select everything. Don't do that. Don't know. So yeah, we go through every state manager and we update it in order. So then that means it goes to the state manager. The update, it checks to see if the current state is null or if the current state is equal to our current state. If it is, we don't do anything. Otherwise, the current state, we check if it's not null. If the current state is null or the next state is not equal to our current state, we call the onExit on the previous state if it's not null. That's what the question mark is. Then we take our current state and we set it to one of our states up here. These are the things that actually process the stuff. And then we run that. Then we run that on enter. So every time we go through, we're like, okay, let's call the on enter on the state. And then it goes to whatever state it is. If it's an empty state, it does the empty stuff. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I was thinking about setting the state, but the thing is, the state manager, when you create it, the current state is null. We don't set this. The only time it's set is in here. This is when we set the current state. So it shouldn't get caught up here. It should go on to the next line and say, okay, this is the state word. You know, it should automatically just go to empty state basically, because that's the default. And that sort of works. As you can, as I've shown, we have one worm. I don't know. I don't know if this is like gonna me commenting out all that update stuff is gonna do something weird, but okay, we add one worm. But yeah, there's the issue. It's not adding the other worms. I'm very confused. So yeah. Ned, what's wrong? Why isn't it working? Does it make sense, Ned?
Kind of makes sense.
Kind of. What is not fully making sense? I feel like I'm missing something.
Okay, when you finish building.
Yes. Okay, so oh yeah, I didn't go over the building stuff at all. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess the first thing I'm thinking that might be the problem is maybe when you finish building, the state isn't set properly. So when you go to build the second one, it's like still in the building state, so it doesn't do anything.
You might be onto something. All right, so first, I didn't go over the building stuff though, because that's also kind of important. So when all the building stuff, it's like yeah, we can build. We're good for building. We call start building on the worm. Now start building. We have we have this timer thing, the timer schedule thing that I built, and then it does completely rewrote. So the first thing we do is we check if the interval is null, because if it's null, that means something else is already building, which means we can't build. It should never get to this point. Yet again, there's a lot of these stuff that I added because shit just wasn't working. And honestly, it actually does get to that state. You can see here, segment already exists. Wait, actually, already building a module. Here, look. Already building a module. That should never actually freaking happen, but it's happening. It's happening. We can actually go through this, the logs as well to see if that helps. So, when you start building, we start the interval with the build time. Don't worry about these stats. They're just numbers. So it builds. The interval runs every certain whatever the build time is. We set the build. We increment the build progress. When the build progress is greater than 1, we're basically just like 0 is it's not built, 1 is it's built. That's just what I have for now. I can change this later, whatever. We run stop building, which disposes of that interval, so that interval isn't doing anything anymore. And it says the build progress to 0. Now I think I had this like this before. I don't think the order really matters, but let's just to be like, maybe stop building stops it from running. I don't think that happens, but yeah. Don't worry about the scaling. I'm just lazy and I wanted a way to show that it's building, so I just like change its size. It just boop,
honestly,
gets bigger. And then
it changes to active.
To active. Now force change state is actually how the change state worked before, which is it immediately changes the state. I don't know if I need to do that. Like I said, a lot of this was yesterday me trying to get shit to work, so a lot of it's just a mess right now. Let's just change the state. Okay, so it stops building. Blah, blah, blah. This happens asynchronously. It doesn't, like, nothing waits on the the interval. So yeah, we start building. Once the building's done, we set ourselves to active. Maybe what we're doing is we're not actually telling the one behind us to. Well, I think we actually are inactive. Yeah, so we're not active. It's not being added. Okay, let's just look at it. When we change the state to active, what happens? We go to active. We check if the state in front of us is active. Clearly, the first one I add is working. So the first one, like this is working. We're saying yes, it's active. Let's go on and enable the module slots. The module slot is enabled. Blah blah blah. And then what we do is we check if there's anything behind us. Debug log. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it doesn't have freaking Unity engine. Okay, if it's null, we'll know. If it's not null, we change its state to building. And then what should happen is, since we're going through this sequentially, let's say index 0 or index 1 is the one that was just built, right? We're going to go through to index 2 now and do the update. Index 2 has been set to building, so it will come over here. It'll say, is the one in front of us active? And yes, it is active because it was literally... Oh. No. Set it to active. The thing is, I can't guarantee... This is why I was doing the force change. I remember now. Because, I can't really guarantee that this is immediately going to be changed to active before... Sned.
Yes.
Can you just code it for me? Come on. You just get in there and you just you know, like, you know, you can figure this shit out.
Absolutely, probably not.
Damn it. Okay. Anyway, so we set our own state to active. Like I said, first one's gonna work. It's in there. It even shoots. It's all good. Second one doesn't work. Let's actually look at the logs this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? What's happening?
So, oh my god, the logs are so shit. Look how much it's trying to do. Okay, so this is when we start. See how it's null? That means this is the first element, because index 0. Well, it's null. Our index is 0, so we change our state to empty. Segment behind is null, so we don't do anything. Wait. Changing state null to empty. Oh, this is when we add... Yeah, because... Okay, it sets to active. Behind is null. This is when we add it. Wait, this is when we add the first one. So we add the first one, its state is null. Change to empty. Segment ahead is active. So we change from empty to building. Segment behind is null. So we don't do anything. Okay? Now 2. So we're now adding the third one. Or... Yeah, so this is index 2 is the third element.
Yeah.
It's the second one I'm adding. Anyway, so the second one we're adding, it's null. Segment head is
You're creating.
active. We're saying, okay, let's build the segment.
Grid emptied and grid
We're
building.
already building a module. Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Okay, so let's see if this. If we get any info from this.
The stop building isn't actually being called.
I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not disposed in time. Maybe what I'm doing is not the right way of doing it. I should have a flag. Okay, we add random worm. All good. Add the next one, and shit shit blows up. Okay. Changing state, empty to building, stopping building. We're stopping the building, so that's happening. Okay, I'm gonna try something different because I'm wondering if like the disposable is just not happening because I think that has something to do with garbage management. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Is building and we default false. So when we start this, if interval is not equal to null, we say is building equals true. If we're doing stop building, we say is building equals false. And then here we just check if is building. Maybe just having a flag would work. If that's the issue, and I had to ramble on about all this shit, it's not gonna fix it. I guarantee you. Okay, we add one random worm. Boom. Add another one. Okay, so. Okay, well, it seems that we can now add worms. Okay, so first step solved. The disposable, it wasn't disposing in time.
Okay.
It clearly, or it wasn't null. The second issue, though, and I'm going to actually just, I don't want enemies right now because they're kind of making it a little hard to deal with things. So we'll set our max enemy count to 0. And then go back to boot. Okay, so there's... I'm gonna have a lot to clean up, I'm gonna tell you. I have a lot to freaking clean up, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna add 30 random worms.
There they go.
It's doing it. It's doing it. They're building. Usually when the crude hits 0, we just die, but I turn that off because it takes a while, as you can see.
For testing purposes.
I mean, I could speed this up, but if I speed it up too much,
It's just gonna break.
maybe. This is a very fragile system right now. Okay, so the second thing is it should start rebuilding. It is rebuilding, but that was a really weird thing that happened. Did you notice that? When I first did it? It, like, freaked out for a little bit. 1 second. The rebuilding's working, though. The code's not completely... It actually might work, Nid. Okay, look. Okay, no, this time it was fine. This time it was fine. I am actually going to see if I can speed this thing up a bit. The build time is the, how often this thing fires. So if we have it at 1, it should fire twice as fast, so it should happen twice as fast. Right? Logically? Logically? Okay, let's add 30 random worms. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, let me just pop it into existence. There. They're just
There
like,
you go.
they're just like,
Look
whoop.
Look at him go.
The first time I showed Dustin this, he was like, "Did you just set their scale to increase us?"
I mean, it works.
He's like, "We're not having it stay that way." Which, yeah, no, we're not. But we don't have
I
any
like it.
animations or anything. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, notice that. Notice that. Notice that.
Whatever.
At the start, it's very confused at the start. Look at this little guy. Little guy.
Look at him.
Okay, sorry.
Trail of baby wormlings.
State is dead. We set its state to dead to building. Already building a module. Why are we already building a module? Okay, I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna set this back to empty. Set this back to empty. Sorry, I forgot to pause the editor or stop the editor when I was. You shouldn't be changing code before you stop the editor, and I can't stop. Like, I always leave it running. I'm at a point where I'm thinking I want to like change some settings to make it so that when I make changes to the code, it like auto, I don't know. God,
You just can't help yourself.
Okay. Let's try this again. I want to turn this up slightly because it's such a jam.
It is.
Okay, I think I added. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Add random. Unpause. The worm is being constructed. Constructing.
Certainly is.
I don't know what they. In RTS, it's like construction. Oh, they say construction completed. Sorry. Okay, now. No, it's still doing that. It's still doing that. Okay, let's actually stop it this time. It shouldn't be doing that. Because it's trying to rebuild like 1 billion times before it actually does build.
Is it trying to rebuild every single one as you're setting the step?
Sorry, one sec. I need to adjust the volume again because it was actually a bit too loud. Sorry, what?
Is it trying to like rebuild every single one as you set it to
I don't think so. So this one's state is set to dead. We change the state of these things to empty. Now, when they run, they'll actually run like almost immediately after. They're empty. They look at the state in front of it and they say, "Is it active?" No, I'm not going to do anything. So, because the state ahead is dead, it shouldn't be trying. I think what's happening is somehow. Oh my god, this is actually just too loud. I have to like turn it up to turn it down. Sorry. There we go. For some reason, it thinks we're already building a segment. Is building false. But why? Why would we already be building segment? We shouldn't be building any segments. We're done. There's also a clause in here which says if the current state Wait, why are we doing this a billion freaking times? Let's just do manager worm stop building. Oops, that is outside of the function. Manager dot
Yeah,
worm
that's gonna
dot.
work very well.
Yeah, usually it has to be in the function. Usually that's how that works. If it's not in the function, the stop. I fucking pressed a button. And now it's gonna be like, no, I don't want to debug. Shut up. Okay, sorry. I'm so frantic about this. I'm randomly pressing buttons and random shit's happening.
Oh,
Ugh. I can't calm myself now. Also, this mic stand. I need new mic stand. It's just like, first of all, it's like eating the shit out of my desk because like, it's like, vice. Is it? It's a vice. Is that what it is? It's clamped onto my desk.
yeah.
Never mind. It's broken. It's fucked. I need a new one. Okay. That's not what we're talking about here, though.
But it can be what we're talking about. It's your stream. We can talk about whatever you want.
Ned, I'm trying to friggin' not be crazy right now. By being crazy. Okay, so we're just gonna say stop building.
Okay.
A death has happened. Stop building. Because honestly, the only time death is gonna happen. Let's think about this logically. Let's just put the worm on screen just to, so I have something to like point at and be like, something to fall on. Okay, let's say we're adding 30 worms, right? They're being built, blah 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 blah. Okay, if this one dies, we're still in building mode, right? So that one should stop building. That one dies, it's to stop building. And no matter what, if any of these segments die, we should stop building. Like, dude, just stop. Just stop it. Just freaking stop it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're gonna want to stop building and then restart building wherever
We stop building and then, yeah, stuff happens. Okay, let's just see if. I mean, I did say that we're gonna just stop building every time. I'm gonna do one thing to check though, which is okay. The very last thing should be stop building, and it is. Okay, so we know for sure right now nothing is building. Okay, Ned, nothing is built. Ned,
all out.
nothing is building. Okay. I'm gonna loop around. Take a little chomp. Oh, that was bad.
What is that error?
Okay, so actually, this is actually not that bad. This is much better. Okay, so we stop building. Our state. What the fuck is happening here? Why is all this stuff being set to active? Why is all this changing active? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
It's
This
changing to empty.
Yeah, no. Sorry. This is exactly what it's supposed to do because all the ones
That's
behind are
correct,
active. Yeah. Okay. So, this is when the thing dies. We stop the building just in case.
Stop it.
Stop it! And then we go through all the previous ones and we empty them. They're all empty because they're not they're not part of the worm anymore. And then we set our own state from dead to empty. And then we check to see the egg, because we're in empty. We process that the next time. From far away, that looks like marbles on stream. Exclamation mark, play these nuts. Got him! Sorry.
That doesn't even make sense.
Ned, we're on the internet.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So,
I forgot for a second.
So we set our state
Okay,
to
so we
dead.
set
Wait, are we?
all
Are
the
we?
actives.
No, we're doing change state.
Yeah, so we set all the
But
actives
why?
empty.
Why is this
Dead.
happening then? Because what should actually happen is all these other ones should start processing, because they're behind it. So all the other. Oh no! Oh no! We already did. Never mind. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
it's
dead.
already empty, so empty and the one ahead
We
is
stopped
empty,
building.
So it doesn't do anything.
We set the state to empty. It goes through all. No. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. So what should happen is, on enter, we're dead. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. We're entering the deadness. And then we go through and we set all of these to empty. Remember, when we set them to empty, nothing happens. All we do is say that the next state, the next time we update, this is the state I want it to be. So it's just setting a flag. Nothing should actually happen here. Oh, no, this makes sense. And then, this is all confusing then. Okay, so we change all the ones behind us to empty, and then we go into the manager and we say, yeah, we want to be empty. Okay. So then the next
So the next
segment,
time everything processes.
the next segment manager to be updated will be the first one in here, which means yes, it's going to set it to empty. So this makes sense. This makes sense. So it
Yeah,
would
so-
be
Yeah, so
we set them all to empty,
it's
then it
all
goes
empty,
through
they
them all,
process,
and then
they
it
all
loops
process,
back.
and then the first one processes, which sets itself from dead to empty.
Okay. And then since it's empty, it goes to empty state, and it says, is the segment head active? Is it alive?
Yeah,
And it says
segment
yes,
active,
it is.
and then it starts building.
So we set
it
ourselves
starts
from
rebuilding.
from empty to building, and then
And
we
then
set
why does it
ourselves
go
from
building to dead?
building to dead.
No, that doesn't sound correct. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Is it colliding with its previous corpse or something? Or I don't know how.
Ned, why are you so smart? Okay, that actually that could be what's happening here. Because they got us to building
Like,
and immediately die.
Because it's still there, but not technically a part of the worm, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So then it respawns itself where it just was.
Well, okay, so the single one that we murder, that we touch, it actually gets
Yeah.
deleted. So it
Okay,
doesn't
so that
exist
one
anymore.
gets deleted. But wait. But then it's still like it then it's building itself right where that was, right?
Okay, so on touch. Here, wait. See, it goes to dead. We stop the building.
I'm saying the new one that's being built dies immediately, maybe. Right? Is that what's happening?
Something. Something's happening. Okay, so let's look at this.
Let's play back.
Let's just do this one more time. All right, pause. Set this to 30. Add it. Unpause. We wait because I'm too scared to set these things to instantly build.
Yeah, that's right.
Not because it probably would work, just because I'm too scared to like, I don't want that to be another like variable in all this shit that's happening. Okay, let's just do one more double check here. All this makes sense. They all build. Behind is
Yeah.
null. We stop building. Wait. Oh, we set to active. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense because we.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because
No, wait.
while something's building, the one behind doesn't exist.
Oh, because we're doing the force change state. Yeah.
Also that.
Maybe that's. Okay. Wait. All right. Let's just try this more. Okay. So we bam. You notice how those segments just disappeared?
Yeah.
So
What I'm saying is
now that wait,
now it's trying to build right there and colliding with what you just destroyed because you just destroyed it and it's rebuilding itself.
Ned, you can't just be logical, Ned. You can't do that. Okay, yeah, I think you're actually right. I think that's what's happening. All right, Ned, how do I solve this? What do I do?
Well, realistically, so probably like a second delay to rebuild after something dies. Give it time to get out of the fucking way, or wait until it's not colliding to build.
Okay, so let's go through the building process here a little bit. So the second we start the building process, we do remake segment. Well, now I said I was going to get to this at some point, and then I never did. First of all, I'm going to delete all this. This was actually, we didn't need any of this. It's clear that just doing it in order is what we needed to do. So, so make segment literally just instantiates it and does a few things. Like it sets its worm, it sets its layer, and then it puts it behind the current segment, or it puts it into the end of the worm thing. So this, it just does the thing.
So it doesn't check for collision.
Yeah. So remake calls make segment. Okay, but Ned, how do I check for collision? Because usually when I check for collision... Okay, so I'll tell you how usually... There's got to be a... I think segments... Segment have on collision? No, it doesn't. I think it's... Does entity have on collision? No, the on collision is done by the thing that collides with it, which is something like apply damage. Apply damage is called by... Okay, before I do anything, let's stop this. Look, it's already complaining. Ugh. And I barely even did anything. Alright, so let me just look at something. We have basic enemy RAM target movement strategy. That's what I need to look at. RAM target movement strategy. Okay, that's not what it was. Movement strategy. How about movement strategy? No, that's not what that was. How about enemy controller? There we go. Okay, so we have on trigger enter. I mean, trigger and collision are kind of... The difference is collisions are usually done in physics, and we're not really doing physics. So we use it as triggers.
Some way to make sure that the segment doesn't murder itself immediately.
So on trigger enter... I'm gonna do something kind of ugly. Private void on trigger enter. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Is colliding. Is colliding equals true? This is not the way to do it, by the way. This is I don't think this is on trigger exit is colliding. Wait, you literally just had it. Hold on. There you go. It's colliding false. Worm make segment. Where's make segment? I'm not sure if I want to put it in make segment because everything when we use make segment expects a segment. But we kind of want to make sure this shit happens.
One solution actually might be have it ignore collision on segment that is building.
Okay, so the way the player collision works,
i.e., make it have it not.
but the thing is,
a building segment.
So here's the thing.
If that's easier.
So here's the weird thing. Here's the weird thing. The weird thing is the order of all this shit. Oh, never mind. Segments have no understanding of any of this shit. Okay?
Okay.
So it doesn't know anything about the segment list. It doesn't know anything. It doesn't. All it does is it's segment shit, which is this stuff. This stuff. It's physical stuff. It's not logical stuff.
Yeah.
So when a player collides, we get the actual entity. We don't get its stat. We don't get its
You don't have the data.
and we don't have an index for it. We have nothing. So
No.
we have no information about that in here. So we can't really do that. We can't check to see if it's building.
Saying is not easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's been one of the biggest issues with this entire time. Is like,
What, video games are not easy?
yeah, look, video games are not easy. Okay, but there's only two places we're using make segment. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I don't think there's going to be a situation where it's null here. We'd have to be stupid and spawn the player in something else. So
Yeah.
I'm going to do if segment is equal to null log or debug.log error segment should not be null on first on first segment build. I don't know. It's just like this shit should not happen. This shit should not be happening. Is what it is. So you just return. Actually, if we return, none of the other shit's gonna happen. But maybe you know what? I'm gonna
throw an error.
Yeah, just
Just crash the game. It's fine.
it should not happen. It like something's seriously wrong. I may change this. Honestly, I think Dust is gonna scream at me for this, but he can.
You can blame me.
Hello, Swoop. Swoop. Swoop.
Hello.
Okay, segment should not be null on player initialization on First worm segment initialization. How about that? There. Okay, it's gonna throw a freaking exception. We're just fucking crashing it. It's just frick you. Frick you. You should not be null here. Frick you. Alright, now I can make it null here. Okay, so if segment... Oh, wait, we have to get the segment itself. If segment dot is colliding, return null. We do destroy segment object, and then we return null. I'm making things for worm. Nice. Wait, what were you working on? I remember Dustin was like yesterday said that you were gonna talk to him. Did you talk to him this morning? Because I think he was gonna talk to you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Are you making worm stuff or are you making website stuff? Because I think there was two things. Anyway, oh, you can respond. Whatever. Okay. So, we remake segment. You get the data list. If the segment is not equal to null, this shouldn't happen either. You make the segment. Here's the thing, though, Nib. We have to keep trying to do. Oh well, I guess I just set it to I just set it to empty, and then it just tries again next time.
Yeah.
If you said anything to me, my headphones were scuffed. Oh, okay. What are you doing? I forget. Did you talk to Dustin this morning? Because I think he said he was going to talk to you, put some stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of the loop. Okay, because I think I was talking to him. We need a website at some point, and obviously we need some stuff for the game. But okay, if segment is equal to null, we return null. But we also yeah, we just return null. Return null. Nothing should happen after this point.
It'll just try again later.
And then we go to the only reference of this. Let me see if segment is null. Oh yeah, no, this is all set up perfectly. It's actually already set up. I don't know how.
You're a good programmer.
I'm doing some UI things. Made some color palettes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, because we this is our UI. It's.
You know what? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Look, we have settings and we have credits.
Oh shit.
Swoop, you can be in the credits if we use your stuff. But I'm not promising we're using your stuff. I think Dustin probably already said that. Like we don't know what we're doing. I mean, you may still be in the credits. I don't know. Just to be like, hey, you at least tried to help. Okay. I'm not making any promises though for anything. Just know that I'm dumb and impulsive and I say weird things.
Yeah, Dustin's the CEO.
Actually, we don't have the CEO, but he is the lead of the project for sure. You're not in this for fame and fortune. Are you insane? No. Okay, we murder it. Ned? I don't know, Ned. I don't know, but that sort of works. I just absolutely hate that we're setting a flag if we're colliding or not. There was actually one warning though. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. I don't know what that is, but it's not. It's nothing that I don't.
Unrelated.
I think it's working.
Oh damn.
I should just be able to constantly. Well, actually, eventually, the worm will die. But let's see if I just like. Yeah, see.
You are worm.
Don't worry about the errors. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's not there.
I really want your work to
The what?
You are wormed.
You're wormed.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's not building. Oh. Okay, so there's another issue.
Oh. Did it keep building?
So I kept trying to build it, but it was doing damage to the player the whole time.
Yeah, that's something I'm.
I think it's better to not build anything if there's there, but then what we have to do is somehow detect if there's something there. And the only way I can think of that is having like a trailing collider. But actually,
That might.
okay, so
That might actually be the best option here.
I don't want to put a trailing collider in. That's ugly. Also, not to mention, a lot of this worm stuff is code that I don't really understand. Like this shit. Like it's like, just try to read some of this. Just go ahead. Go ahead, Ned.
I'll take your word for it.
No, read it. Read it. Tell me.
No, I see one word that scares me. It's
Yeah.
Quaternion.
Quaternion. Okay, well, Quaternion is just rotation, but like math
I'm
exponents.
aware what it is. That's why it scares me.
Where there's exponential stuff. Quaternion slurping. I don't know. Look at this stuff, Ned. It's math. It's all math. I don't know math. Fuck that. So I really don't want to put a collider behind, because that's I don't know how I could. I'd have to be like, Dustin, can you put a collider behind everything, which is like dumb. But I wonder if there's a way.
Like,
okay, so segments.
is there a way to? No, because you already said you don't have the data when you're playing, so you can't just like building segments. Don't do
I wonder if there's
Same
if
issue.
Unity has a Unity
if Unity has
only instantiate no object. If it won't collide, only don't instantiate inside something. Don't instantiate.
Yeah, is there something that you can just tell
inside
Unity
another-
to just not?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Just don't.
Unity, to prevent instantiating an object inside another collider in Unity, you can perform a collision check at the target instantiation point before calling instantiate. This involves using Unity's physics system to create for existing colliders. And using
Oh.
physics.check sphere check collapse capsule.
So check collision
overload.
before making is what it's saying.
Mhm. So we're doing recast basically, but is there like a physics overlap box? Okay, so the other thing is we need to get the dimensions of the we have to know what the dimensions are of these segments, and then we have to try to
Try to put a box there or something.
yeah, we're gonna take out this collection stuff because, like I said, it was stupid and I didn't want it anyway, and I'm glad it doesn't work. Frick you.
I mean, it kind of worked, but not really.
Ned, it I don't want it to work.
You want it to work.
I don't want it to work.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay, so here's the thing. Unity get bounds of prefab before instantiation. I don't know if this is possible. To get the bounds of a prefab before instantiation, you typically need to access the bounds of its child renderers or colliders. The bounds property of a renderer or collider component. Oh, you can just friggin' access shit from a... Is this real? Okay, so let's see. Bounds segment bounds equals segment prefab dot components collider dot bounds. I don't know. Okay. Ned, we may be cooking.
Possibly. Question is, what are we cooking?
I have no clue. Okay, so here's the other thing though. I don't have the position of where it's gonna spawn. Because let's see at least how like the segments are. Okay, so we make segment is made, right?
Segment is made.
We go to the segment get last. What segment? 2 minutes of the shit is open. Close other tabs. Open only segment. Okay, so when we get last, we go segment. Get last. This just finds the last one. Okay, I know that. I already know that. I already knew that. And then we do put behind.
Is that able to get
It just slaps it in behind it. But that's just logically slapping. It's not. It just gives it the reference.
Right.
We still don't have a position.
Yeah, because the position is
Part of the segment follow
That's
controller
separate.
shit. It's part of this. It's part of the math, Ned.
It's part of the math. No, not the math.
Okay, so let's try to read some of this. Oh.
But it's math.
Head moves in the update. Okay, so head position. Try to record the sample. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It records where it was going. Yeah, I know that. So this... We get something out of the position because of this. Okay, so we get a position. We have a list. There's like a list of positions or something. Path history. What the hell is this? Is path history? Is that a entities? Oh, it's down here. Okay, whatever. I don't care about that shit. I mean, I might have to, but I don't want to. Okay. Head distance sample. This is the distance from the head. Okay, so for each segment and head dot behind. What I'm looking for is where its position is set, which is right here. Segs. Sorry. Sample at distance. So we get it right here. We get the position. This is where the position is getting right here. But
Okay.
Ned, I don't know.
I don't know.
Get last put behind. The thing is, we won't get the position. We won't know its position until the next update. The next update. That's when we get the next position. And this is called whenever. Like, just make it whenever you want. Just make it. Shut up.
You're doing this again.
No. Shut up. Oh, actually, this should actually be private. Pool is colliding equals false, and then we just do this so that we can't set it outside of the class because we shouldn't be able to. There's a private void on trigger exit. He's colliding false. Why did you not put a space there? Ugh. Sometimes the auto thing is just stupid. Okay. I have a really freaking stupid idea, Ned.
Okay, how stupid.
Sometimes you just have to do really stupid shit. Okay?
I asked how stupid.
I don't know how this is gonna work, dude. I don't. Player collision damage. Okay, so the thing tries to spawn. I think we may just actually have to like give it a delay. So in the game, you're not going to be able to just stop.
Yeah, so delay will work in most cases, but actually in the last case you showed where you were just going in a circle, and so you're just always behind where it was going to spawn. That won't work.
Man, I hate this. Like, I finally got this shit to work perfectly, sort of. As perfect as it could ever get. And then it's just like, self-collide. Yeah. So you won't be able to go this slow. You always be this slow. So it would actually be like this.
Yeah. So
And we will die if we keep doing that because it spawns it into us and then...
Yeah, delays can kind of solve
I know I'm warmint. I'm very warmint right now.
So you either need to wait for the thing that's building have a collision detection so that it doesn't build it's colliding with the rest of the
I have a really stupid idea, Ned. Another one.
Oh god.
Okay, we wait until the building state. We do all the building state. We do the start building. Oh, wait, I don't have to be here at all. We go into Worm. We go to the building. Right once we said we're done building, we do this. We do state manager dot segment dot is built equals true. And then in collision damage, we check if it's the player layer. And then we do it should be a segment. If segment dot is built, we literally just return. Or is not built, sorry. If it's not built, we don't do anything.
Okay.
So when we spawn,
So
it's
that-
not going to be built. Do you know what I'm? The logic.
I think I get what you're doing.
So it's not built. Then it's going to check to see if it's colliding. If it's colliding, it
It just doesn't do damage until it's built.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second here. How the frick does this happen if we don't how the frick can we What? Okay, so its position, we do have its position somehow here. Because we know it's colliding and it well actually we'll see. We'll see. Let's just run it and see what happens. I'm so confused. I think I'm gonna have to change this thing to just instantly slap them on because I don't want to wait anymore. Okay. No, it's inside it. It built it. It's just look.
Yeah, okay.
No, that did
I
not
was
work.
afraid of that, yeah.
I mean, it's sort of.
But it didn't do damage.
Oh, Ned. I actually don't think this is happening at all. I think this was actually not doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything now. I mean, maybe it is. It'll that if it is doing something, it's just gonna confuse me even more. Collapse. Yeah, it's not.
Does that mean you can get rid of the the ugly code or the bad code?
Let me just make sure. So it should say. It should say make segment is collecting. I think I can just search, right? Make. Yeah. Well, actually. 28. Yeah, okay. Okay, Ned. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I don't know why, like, it seemed like it was doing something. Because, yeah, the thing is, it doesn't get updated until... We need to figure out a way... Ned is... I
I'm
know,
so quiet.
Ned! You're so freaking quiet.
I'm sorry.
He's just... I've been complaining about it all day, Dustin. Dustin, how the hell do I know the position of where the segment is going to be built before it's built?
You also help.
Magic. Okay, well, time to get out my wand
Problem
and
solved. Excellent.
just, I don't know,
Yeah, Dustin,
Harry
make
Potter.
It work.
So here's the issue, Dustin. Worm rebuild works. Actually, that's not the issue, but I mean, I guess it could be an issue. It's more an issue that it works because it works. Do you know what I mean?
It's
Not-
working too well.
So here's the issue. The building
If-
works.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just hold on. We don't have to wait for everything. But here's what happens: we collide with ourselves, and it starts kind of just building into ourselves. If we just keep going around in a circle, and I think at some point it kills. Actually, it's not killing us right now.
Because you changed some of the code and the damage, right?
Oh, because it's not built yet. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I mean that
basically
that does sort of.
So you collide with the segment,
that's being built.
Destroy it, and then it immediately builds where you just destroyed it and collides again with you, and damages the worm more.
Yeah, so it keeps trying to.
And if you go in a circle, it can just damage you endlessly until.
Yeah, because so the first
until
case.
you die.
The first case where it just tries to rebuild right where the thing is, we could just have it delay and say, just build effort. But that doesn't.
That doesn't solve if you just go in a circle.
Yeah. So. You just do a raycast off the last segment. Yeah, I was thinking of something like that, but I need to know the position of where the next segment is going to be built so I can do the raycast. I was okay. So what I was thinking of doing was grabbing. Where is it? I was thinking about grabbing the bounds and then using what is it? Now I just use the format of the last segment. It'll be good enough. Okay.
See, this is why Dustin's the lead programmer.
Okay, how far back should we raycast Ned?
I don't know.
That kind of confuses
I'm barely
me.
qualified to be a rubber duck.
Actually, I mean, there is a value in here for how far back the segments. I think follow controller or something. Segment anchors, segment spacing, so it's 2. Okay, so we need to get segment get last. Get the last segment. And then we do a recast. Wouldn't it be? Oh, we do forward negative forward because I don't think there is a behind. Recast. I have to remember how to do recast. The origin is last segment dot transform that position. The direction vector 3 direction is. Why does it say? I don't know if this is up to date, so last segment dot transform dot forward times negative 1f. Because then it's backwards. I would assume. I think I'm doing that right. I think I did the math. I don't know.
It makes sense to me.
If and then we do either raycast. No, not command. Why did you put command in there? Stupid freaking Visual Studio. I hate you. Recast hit. Hit. Not command. Hit. Sorry. Oh, we don't set it yet. And then if physics.raycast origin direction out hit. I think it's just 2F. Rocks. Well, I'll do 3F. We'll give it a good, like, why not? We'll just. I could actually probably do a sphere. Like I can just say don't spawn near it. Honestly, like he's right. We don't have to do Yeah. Also, why are you guys chatting in the Saltbox Games dev announcements? It's not for chatting. It's for announcements. I just realized that. I saw that and then I just realized, why are you guys chatting in there? It's announcements. What if someone's listening to that channel? I do what
I also do what I want.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll second Dustin's motion.
Okay, if it hits, that's bad. That's bad, right?
If it hits, it hits.
Debug
So we don't
dot
want
log
it. That is correct.
is bad.
Is bad.
Yeah, we just return null.
Do not. If hit, do not.
By the way, Ned is quiet. Ned, you're freaking quiet.
Why?
Can you say something?
Hello.
Are you sure Ned's quiet? Because the volume slider is like... Okay, Ned, say something quietly.
Hello.
I don't freaking know. Make it a channel in the Discord for every member where everyone can chat there except for that person.
Who, me?
Yeah, we'll do it for Ned so that Ned... It's the anti-Ned channel.
The anti-Ned channel. Everyone can chat except for me.
Yeah. Like a burn book. Yeah. I'm so spending all my time in the Trout channel then. Frick you! Okay, is bad. Return all. I don't know. Is this gonna work? Is this it? Did we finally figure it out, Ned? I think I might want to do like a sphere cast though, just because I don't think, because this is just a freaking line. It's just like a line. It's like saying if it's there, it doesn't. But if it's like right over here, because it's going from like its position and then it's going out a certain amount.
Yeah.
So if it's like right on the edge here, it could still spawn and then collide. So I think what I might want to do is like say, okay, you're right here. We're gonna go back to here, and then we're gonna do a sphere around it. Yeah, I think I'll do a sphere overlap, but let's just see how this works.
Yeah. So this works then you can tweak it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not spawning. It works.
Excellent.
But does it keep building? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it keeps going, and then double check the... Oh, it's so beautiful.
We're so close. We're so goddamn close. This nightmare can end. It can. It actually can end. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Lord.
How long has this been bothering you?
All week.
Nice.
I've been working on this all freaking week. I started on Tuesday. I wrote an entire thing on Tuesday, all Tuesday, like plus 8 hours. You just think it's gonna end, but I haven't seen the PR yet. Oh god. Oh no, there's still a lot to clean up, but I know I can get. I know we have something that works. That's the big thing. But there's a lot of like shit. There's just a lot of shit. Most of the PRs are good. This is. I mean, you saw what I made on Tuesday, Dustin. It was a mess. Hopefully this is less of a mess, and hopefully I can clean it up enough. But it's just been weird. That's all I can say. Okay, we're not gonna do a raycast hit. We're gonna get the. We still need this shit. We still need the origin. We still need the direction. We need a raycast overlap? Sphere overlap.
Sphere overlap.
overlap sphere. Is it still a raycast hit though?
That is an excellent question.
Oh no, I think it's. Okay, Google's telling me something. Google's telling me what to do. Okay. It says a list of colliders because. Physics.overlap sphere. We need origin. I'm gonna merge the Fmod setup A. Yeah. I guess it should work. There should be any issues. Usually. Sort of. If there are issues, I'll just blame Ned.
Okay.
Because he's here, so we can, you know.
Hi.
There's at least some plausibility in that Ned was at fault because he's actually here. Yeah, it's his fault. Okay. Position. Direction. I need to modify the origin's direction to be frick, I always forget. Vector math hurts my brain. Origin direction, we take the direction and then we move it. So we have position. Ned. Do you want to see the old code? This is some of the old code.
I guess the old code.
It's not right here. It's no, never mind. This is I don't know what that is. Our position is 0, 0. Our direction is 0, 1. Actually, no. Let's say our position is like 43, 12. We want to go 0.5.2. That's our direction we want to go in. So how do I? And then we want to go a distance of 5. Ned, how does it work? How do I do this? What is the end result of this? My brain, I don't like.
I got nothing.
So 40. So we have the direction. I think we just add it. I think we just multiply these and then add it to this.
I think that sounds correct.
So then vector 3 what should I name this net? Check area origin new area new origin new origin equals direction times 2f and origin. Origin plus this. I think that's it. Okay.
That's probably correct.
And the overlap sphere. Because Google actually had a shit. It had a shit.
Oh.
So we do new origin. How far out should we check? I think maybe 2 as well. Is that's 2 between the distance? Let's just do 3. Okay, what does this return?
Yeah, give it some.
Yeah, it returns a bunch of colliders. So we need colliders. And then we just, if collider's length is greater than 0, we're just like, we're just like, heck
Collision
no.
exists. Do not.
And then return.
Simply do not.
Is bad, do not. Return null. Heck no. It's always Ned's fault. It is. VB.net code. No! Don't. Please don't VB.net code scare me. VB jump scare.
That's interesting.
Okay, so it might be a bit too thick.
Oh, do you think maybe it's colliding? Oh.
Yeah, because now what's happening is the first segment that we create is doing this calculation, and that's why it threw the error. Yeah, it's still doing it. It doesn't. Honestly, I don't think throwing the error really does anything. So I'm just gonna not, because I really shouldn't be throwing errors, but we can do debug.log error. No, because no matter what, it's going to maybe 1F. Unless I can freaking just tell it to ignore the segment ahead. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Overlap sphere. We do this, but then we go for each collider and colliders. Collider dot get component segment is not equal to segment get last.
Yeah.
Break. Actually, well, I mean, we're just gonna return, so it doesn't matter. Can't do that, bitch. No, doesn't like.
Doesn't work? Well, what else is it like with it?
What else would it be colliding? Oh well, at the start, it's colliding with collided segment equals this. Oh, this is kind of ugly. Collided segment is not equal to get last, and collided segment is not equal to segment. I don't know. Ned, I don't know. Ned, I don't know. No, it doesn't like it. Maybe just doing the friggin' raycast is all we need. Maybe, yeah. No, you know what? We can deal with this shit.
Is it colliding with the ground because it's doing a 3D sphere?
Ned, player layer. Is it? Am I doing this right? Constant stats enemy layer. Because it probably shouldn't spawn in the enemy. I think this means it only checks for the player layer and the enemy layer. Because yeah, there's a terrain layer. Which sometimes, Ned, you actually can. You know what, Ned? You're not half bad at this. Hey, it works. That's it. It was just
It was colliding with the ground.
It was colliding with the ground. I was being like, I can't spawn here. There's ground. See, I overcomplicate things. No. No.
That didn't work.
I might be doing this thing wrong because I don't. Let's just do player layer. Because right now we're not colliding with enemy. The whole game is scuffed, so it'll fit right in. I know this is just a mess, man. But I think that's just video games. I don't think we can get away from this. I think this is just.
No, this is just how video games work.
Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. No.
It's not working.
Frick it. We're just doing the raycast.
It's doing rank. Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. Oh shit. I need a bunch of this stuff. I needed this. It works. It works enough.
It works enough. It's fine. You can find a way to break it later.
Actually, I really want to get the I think there's something I can. Okay, I think there's one other thing I do, which is just to make the radius smaller.
Where the worm go?
The nice thing is there is some distance, but see, it's still kind of.
Yeah, you can break it pretty easily. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, one more thing. I'm gonna try to go back to this. What we're gonna do is just make this smaller. And honestly, it shouldn't be colliding. I really shouldn't. Okay, wait. So last segment. I just want to see what segment.last actually does. Because that could actually be part of the problem. Segment.last. Last segment. For each current and behind. Oh, yeah. So last segment will be this. And then, unless there is something behind. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. So if the first segment is the last segment, we get that. Okay, that's good. No!
Just no.
No! That or I'm doing my vector math wrong. That could be actually what it is.
Possibly.
See, the thing is, this is still gonna. I think there's still gonna be a margin of, like a slight. No. Nope. Nope. No. No. I wanna like visualize this. I made a Scuff logo for Worm. Ooh. Just send me a DM. I'd love to see that. You'll get it. No, I won't. I'm not gonna get anything. Dustin said I'm gonna get it, but I'm not gonna get it. He's not gonna have it. He's never. No. No.
I believe in you.
No, Ned.
Too bad. You don't get to decide whether or not I
No.
believe in
You see here? No.
Toxic positivity here only.
Do. Sorry. I the music is just I love music. This is actually you know what this music is?
Yeah, this is FTL. No, Stellaris. I'm done.
I was about to tear you a new one, Ned. Oh my god. You mixing up not knowing what a Stellaris one is? Yes, you can send it to my DM. I'm not sure if I'll show it on stream, but I would like to see it. Just like DM me it on Discord. So I can steal it and then put it in the game and not give you credit. No. Ooh.
So rude, Trout.
That's pretty cool. Oh, it does not show. Oh, god. It's pretty good. I know the I think I'll have to. I can't give you feedback right now, but I do think I have feedback. But like, I like the gear. I like the gear. I made it in 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, I mean, like you got to start somewhere, right? But I do like the gear, but I don't know. It's good though. It's good though. Like it's good quality. You did good. Okay, back to the thing.
Yeah.
It's like it's well made. Is my point is it's well made. Like I am going to be very like specific on trying to get like the perfect style. That's the only thing. But otherwise, it's good. I don't hate it. No. It's a good. It's a very good first. Like it's really good for a first like thing. It's really good for a first thing. A first logo. It's good for a first logo. It's very good. You did well. Sync color palettes. Did you send them to me? Anyway, okay. I need to get back to this because I did. Rust steel. I think the big thing with actually okay, I do have one critique. I think the big thing is I don't like the white background on the D. Like I don't like how it's white there. Like I think that's what it is. Otherwise, I like it. I think that's the only critique I have right now. Because it just. But I also don't know. You may need to have a background for the entire thing. Oh, that was not intended. Okay, but you may need to have a background for the entire thing anyway. Remember, like I was saying, like a corrugated. Like if you made it look like it was on a sheet of corrugated metal, you know. So maybe having just like a rusty metal color in the background. I don't know. Or maybe like a steel color. I don't know. Honestly, I am not a designer. So I don't. That's just the logo Trode. I didn't. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. If that's just the logo, that's good. I think seeing it with a background may change, may not change my mind, but may convince me even more. Yeah. Okay, but before that, I want to see if I can just get a visual representation. Draw
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
sphere.
try to ask next if there was an easy way to do that.
I know there's on Gizmo. Okay, so this is only look. This is Ned. This is only for. This is only for the editor.
Yep.
We'll only see it in the editor. So whatever stupid shit happens in here is fine. Okay.
It'll be very funny, but very stupid.
It actually won't even show up in the game. Gizmos dot color equals black because it's gonna be
Welcome back.
probably stand out the most. Hello.
We're about to see if Trout's vector math was correct.
Draw sphere. Transform, not position. Oh wait, no, we don't want transform. We want the new origin. New origin, and then we want 0.5. Not 0.5 point. I think it'll work. I think it'll draw it, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it will because why is it doing it? Oh, so that's that one. Okay. So that's how far it's going back. That's a bit too far back.
Wait.
But it's not colliding with the ground. So I think my vector math is right. Is what I'm saying. I think it's right.
Yeah.
But let's see this to like 1.5. I can do a little. Never mind. Not gonna. No, I forgot the. See?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
That's like the third time already today.
And it's like getting worse and worse and worse. Like the engine, like Unity's actually getting worse and worse every time I do it. Like it's not good. It's not good. I have a serious problem. I think I need. I need like. I need help. Okay, yeah. So that's like
That's
perfectly on. So I do wonder if there's a way I can draw that just in the world though, because like, you know. Oh, actually, you need to show Gizmo in game view. Actually, that might be Gizmos. Hello? Not all Gizmos are designed to be visible in the game somewhere. You can have an implemented custom Gizmo script using OnDraw Gizmo or OnDraw Gizmo. Appear in the Gizmos menu and can be toggled up. So there should be segments in here. It's just not. It's not doing it. It's lying to me.
Lying to you?
Yeah. Gizmos aren't showing. Gizmos should be like none of the gizmos are showing at all. So I don't know. Ah! Get me out of that!
iPad version leaked.
I just want to see it in the game. Why, you know, like literally everything is checked off, and it's not rendering any of it. So it's just not showing anything anyway. Oh, it might have to do with the camera. Main camera. I don't know if that's actually. Oh, maybe it's because the game is paused. Oh, it just broke. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. You want to break? You can just break, I guess.
You broke everything. How could you?
Oh my god! And I can never stop sneezing. Okay, we'll pause the game this time. In the game. Alright, shoot. Fuck you too. No. Like, it's not showing gizmos in the game. I don't like. I don't. Unity show gizmos in game view. Cinemachine. I don't know if the Cinemachine has anything to do with it. Window general game. Yeah. It's right here. It's right here. Thank you. Yeah. Conversation related to Cinemachine. No, like that doesn't help.
You're being lied to.
Okay, there's one other thing it's saying, go into project settings. Oops. Settings, player, no, not that, player, other settings. I don't know what it's telling me to do. It's not telling me anything. It's like saying other settings, go in here and then change. Change the API, but graphics API. Okay, you know what? We're just whatever. I don't actually. It's not worth. This is not worth it. This is not worth going through all this bullshit just to try and get something that's gonna help me for like a. It's just all it's literally gonna do is make it so I don't actually. Let me just do this. I don't really like doing it this way, but. I just wanted to show gizmos in the game view, but it's just not. It's not working. And like, because like it says in order to show gizmos, you just click this, but it's not. It's not showing it. It is showing it over here, but it's not showing it over here. I think they're. I mean, I think so too. But why does like when I Google it, it says that like clicking this should actually show gizmos. Yeah, it does look like it's close enough. I'll just do this. What is it? Control F. No, it's Shift F. Yeah, Shift F. Okay, and then we add 30. That's pretty good. No, whoa. Okay, he keeps trying to add it, and then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, what was the issue we were having? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this sphere thing, and then okay, let's just not put a layer in.
Yeah, I was doing it.
Because at one point it was working without the layer, right?
Yeah. I think maybe that was the line or the right guy.
It's not adding. Because if it did add, it would collide. Okay. But here's the thing. How is the player's health right now? Player... Health's fine.
Not dead.
Not dead. Health's fine. No! No!
No. Stop it. Jeez.
I think that might actually work. Oh, look at the little tiny guys that get left behind. That's... I mean, we're not going to keep it that way, so it won't be little tiny guys. But what was that? Hitch? No, I can't. You can't build. No, you're not allowed to build. No, you can't do it. You know, so we can Ouroboros without dying.
Beautiful.
This Seems like it works. Okay. It works with me adding it. We just gotta do a little bit more testing. A little bit more testing. Just a little bit. We're just gonna play a little bit. We're gonna run into the invisible wall. There's a collider here, so like we really gotta fix that, because that's just really annoying.
Just a random collider.
Like, we don't really need to fix it, but okay, that's not how that's supposed to work. See, it's a good thing I tested that. That's not no.
What'd it do?
It just spawned it in. I'll show you again. She just gets slapped right in there. It's like how it was before.
Instead of building it.
Yeah. Also, I'd love to be able to visualize the worm data. That'd be wonderful, but we only have so much time. Yeah, and now this one it's perfect. Okay, so why does it work when we add it from the okay, we'll look at the command. Yeah, it's a console command technically. Oh wait, we don't look at here. We look at the debug. Add segment. Module ID. Okay, so when we okay, so the difference is when we add the segment. Okay, actually, I've been adding segments with module data. Let's see what happens if we try to do it with not module data. Okay, it's the same thing. So it's something to do with maybe I didn't add segment data. So it doesn't like it when you give it no module data. Why? Why, Ned? Why? Why? It should just work. Why doesn't anything just work? Todd Howard, where are you?
We need you.
Oh. Todd, please. I think this is working. But what's the difference between add segment and add segment? Okay, so this one we can edit mounts. Let's
yeah, it looks like the input.
No, I mean like what? Why is this?
Oh, the difference in it.
Why does it need it? So you see, add segment, add segments. Well, add segment, add specific segments. Look, add segment, add segments with modules, and then add segment, just add segment without modules. Is you add the segment and you add the segment. See, I'm actually going crazy. I'm actually going insane here. Less insane because we actually have something that actually kind of works. That's not how that's supposed to work. It's not. Okay, let's look at this again. I don't think this is the state. I don't think it's that. It's the building, and then it goes here, and then it's like, oh, it's trying to remake the segment.
Why is it trying to remake the thing?
You're well on your way to being a game
Justin,
developer.
I
It's
think
honestly
you might be correct.
just a slow descent into madness. It never gets better. Ah! You know what's worse is that I'm already crazy from just general development, and now it's just like I'm just adding even more craziness. Like, you think web development is much better than this? It's just less math, really, and less complexity. But you still go insane because there's stupid shit, and then the people just make stupid. Okay.
Calm down.
Okay, so let's look at this a bit more. What's this one? So we do it's building. We do remake Okay, so the reason there's there's remake segment and make segment.
Because remake segment.
So make segment.
Something that when you already have the data.
Yeah, make segment was actually just a function that was in here by default, like when we did the observe ad. That's what it used to be. That just used to be in here. This seems awful. I wouldn't wish game development on my worst enemy. you just wish it on your old college friend, apparently. Okay, looking at this just doesn't help me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, was this or unemployment true?
I don't know. Unemployment sounding.
It still might be unemployment as well. Like, there's no employment guarantee. It all may have been for naught. But then I get experience. I don't know. In the U.S., you can get unemployment while being self-employed and unpaid. So, well, I mean, once we make the company and we start getting paid, we can't do that because we're having a company. Like, we're making a company. I was told roughly 27 times I would not be paid if I. Yeah, we have no money. How can we can't pay anyone? We can't even pay ourselves. We're literally spending money. Well, like, Dustin's spending money on. I guess I'm spending money on, like, Tim's. I guess you want to turning Tim Hortons into code. Maybe that's why everything's breaking.
What your code is full of Tim Hortons?
Yeah, maybe I should go to like Honestly, the coffee kind of sucks. I'm not like. I'm not a huge stickler for coffee though, like whatever. But like the last few coffees I get have been like actually much more noticeably like burnt, and it's not great. Your Timmy runs are not company expenses yet. Wait, Timmy Hose runs? Oh, Tim. I said, yeah, ice cups are nice. But I mean, McDonald's has better coffee, I'd say. But the issue is that I usually get like, if I do go in, it's usually like 10. Picking up hose at Tim Hortons. Name something more Canadian. I wish you couldn't actually make an argument for what you're saying, because you probably could.
Anyway, what were we doing?
I don't know. I'll just ship this. It's fine. Whatever.
Excellent. Million cells by tomorrow.
Okay. Remake segment. When this happens, It's not saying no. We're not getting no. It's not yelling no at us, which is good. Okay? There's no no before. So this isn't happening. We are getting a segment. It is being created. It's happening. Okay? And then we set the segment. We set its depth. The module slot we try to get from the segment module slot. You made me redundant. It's normally my job to yell no. Yeah, I see. It's
taken by AI.
Yeah. Automation, man. Why are you no? Why are you no? Okay, we should just start logging everything. Alright? Just log everything. Everything is being logged. Automated out of my own co-op. Yeah. Module slot. Module slot. Debug.log. Module data segment. That's actually just module data. Oh, we have segment data right there. Segment data. Oh, that's segment data. Debug. I'm literally just gonna start. I'm not lying. I'm gonna just log as much shit as I can right now. Okay. Module data equals segment data dot module data. Module data. What's your problem? Oh, you want the value. I think I know what
You do it again.
No, I think I was being dumb. I think I was being dumb. I think I was just being dumb. Yeah, I was just being dumb. It's fine. It's fine.
What was the issue?
The issue is, okay. So remember how I said we were using R3 reactive programming, blah blah blah. Well, see, the thing is, this module data thing here, this down here, it's not the exact value we get. This is actually not the module data. This is actually a reactive property that contains the module data. So in order to get the data, we have to grab the value. See, module data dot value. So that's the value is the actual module data.
So you were trying to do stuff.
So what I was doing here
the information was in and not the actual.
I was I was checking to see if the box was null, not if the data inside was null, which, you know, because this thing's never null. That was always going to pass.
Things in a new and interesting, creative way.
I think I've broken stuff like that already. That way, that exact way. I think that's happened multiple times. It's just sometimes you don't think. You don't think. You don't use your brain. Like programming is making you do the.
To be fair, using your brain is a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah. Arcane access to arcane knowledge and scripture. Yeah. Oh wait, what are you guys talking about? Okay, I got okay. Whoa, you guys talked about a lot before. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Talking about lawyer.
Okay, the last thing I remember was talking about my Timmy's runs. Yes, we were talking about ice caps. Oh yeah, and you talking about the picking up hose at Tim's. Yeah, okay.
Trout,
tell them about COVID times and the hockey sticks. What? Okay, Alphathorn. That's not yelling no because it's broken. Oh yeah, automating out dusted. Nightmares or dreams. I need to email a lawyer. And I don't do that. Lawyers hate hearing from people. I figure that's why they cost so much. True. True. They cost so much because, unlike most things, their salaries have sort of kept up with inflation because, for the most part, they set their own price. Yeah. Also, access to arcane knowledge and scripture. Anyway, I gotta go right in here. Godspeed to you, Dustin. Good luck
with the lawyer.
Good luck with all that bullshit. We need it. It's important bullshit, but it is still bullshit. Okay. Ned. I think it's done. I think I did it. I think all I had to do was go on stream and just scream at you. That seems to be what helped me to get this working.
Pretty effective. I'm very good at
This is why I'm the CEO. We don't have a CEO, Dustin. We don't have one. we like, you're just a director. You're on par with me. Demoted and fired. No, you were never promoted. I don't know what to. I think this is just working. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can play a little bit without shit.
What? Playing a video game?
I know, insane, right? CO is an officer under the board. Oh, so okay. Well, then I'm still above you. Okay, yeah. All right, that's fine. But wait, you're the board, so you're above yourself. You're on the board, like.
Wait, yeah.
The board can fire the CEO, making the board the CEO's boss. Thus it. I hate this. Also, I never voted you in as CEO. Excuse me. When did the board when was our last general meeting, huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? When was our last general meeting? Oh yeah, we didn't have one. I couldn't have voted. So you know what? You're wrong. Yeah. Do you have more 50%?
Do you actually have
We've never had a general. Yeah, we've never had a general meeting, so we couldn't have voted on it, which means you can't. This is a co-op, so we like the board has to vote. I have 33% control of the board. I do too.
Oh shit!
I vote against you. No. So you can't set your own salary. Yeah, he can't set his own salary. Right now is the only time he can really be infighting is starting already. We don't even have the co-op yet, and we're already infighting. Yeah. You have to get the other person to agree. Yeah. Well, actually, so technically right now Dustin is doing the legal stuff. So this is the only time he can actually. He could just like randomly put in a clause that says he has supreme authority. You could slip it in right now if you wanted. I think the lawyer would catch it, but then that's why you would just do it after the lawyer. Or you just tell the lawyer, yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, they all agreed on it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Can't, that's against the Co-op Act. Yeah, true. Luckily, our act is based on an act that we can't change. So, was I going to play the game? I was going to play the game, wasn't it?
Yes, you were.
But first, we need to have enemies so we can actually play the game. We can't play the game without enemies, Ned.
Sure you can.
No. No.
Not allowed. It's illegal.
Also, at some point, I think I want to change this thing here to give us random modules. Because right now it just gives us, like, that one module. Also, I have a lot of logs that have to be destroyed. Cleaned up. It's like, look at this. Every time we make something, it's like 3 logs. Alright, well, we're playing the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm procrastinating. Gotta write some. Go! Write that email! And shut up! Write the email!
Go talk to a lawyer.
Yeah. I'll stick Ned on you. I'll do it. He's right here.
lot of enemies that aren't dying. I can't help but notice.
Yeah, the thing is, the scaling is not very great, but they are dying though. It's just that we don't do that much damage. Look, there's some balancing. Shut up! Everyone has to appreciate the muzzle flash, Bakor. We appreciate the muzzle flash. Now go. All right, let's clean up. Let's do some cleaning. Let's clean up. We appreciate it. Get the hell out of here. Okay, no more changing state logs. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine too. Like these two things are like they're logs when things shouldn't be happening. So when they do happen, we were just like, yo, it would happen. I do want to test something though. Actually, there's one thing I want to test, which actually means I want to get the log back here.
What do you want to test?
So when we stopped the building, we were forcing ourselves to be active, so we were immediately applying the state. I want to see what happens if we don't immediately apply the state. I don't know if that's like, because I don't want it to, I don't want to have that. Everything should kind of just work with the state, you know. Do I actually need to do that is my question. 30 apply random. I don't think we do. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all them guns.
That is a lot more guns.
Oh boy. You thought you had enough gun? Well, this is enough gun. Alright, we'll just bloop. I don't think we needed that. Okay, but before I do this, I just want to go through the logic again. The build happens. We change the state to active. It's built. We stop building. Return. So, okay. At this point, it's the segment's pretty much ready to be activated, but it's not activated. The segment behind, is it's empty. It's almost definitely empty. So it goes and it checks to see if the segment check ahead state. We should check the ahead state.
Yeah, and when it updates the state, it does it all in order, so it will always be active before creating the next one.
Okay, so we do check the next state as well. So well, I was wondering if we only check the current state or the next state. When we check to see the next state. And we check if the state's not set, we assume it's the next state, and then we act based on that. So it would start building mode before the active happens. Before this happens. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, so we set the active from the building. Then it goes to the second one. It says, okay, the thing ahead of us is active. So then it's like, okay, I'm going to change my state to building. It's not that bad. And then the next round, the next update, we come back. This one's ahead of it. So it becomes active. And then what it does is says, do we have something behind us? Yes, well, let's just set it to building. So we double set the state. But the thing is, it's not being processed. It's still only processed once. We're just setting this twice. Thing is, I think we have to do it in empty. No matter what. Because if we don't do it in empty, like when we add something, it won't start building. But okay, so we set our state to active. Actually, this won't happen if the one behind of it is not set. We might actually need to... Okay, I gotta just test something. This is probably gonna break it. And if it does, that's fine. That's fine. I want it to break. I'm going to break it. I'm going to break things, Ned. That's it.
Okay.
I've gone so insane, I'm just gonna start destroying shit. Okay. This should probably break. Maybe. Possibly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. See, the issue is we create the empties, but the thing in front of it is not null, or it's not active. So when the empties enter is called, it doesn't set itself to building, and then it doesn't do anything because it doesn't like update itself. It only updates itself when you enter the state and when you exit the state. It's the only time anything happens. So we do need this. Okay. I guess it just works. That's a comment we don't need. Don't need that log. Don't need this log. Don't need all the logs. We're not lumberjacks. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep the next state thing. Okay, actually, what I like to do is when I've changed code or something, I'm like, I want to set it back to what it was. I go into here and I discard the changes. There we go. So there's no like weird white spaces left or anything like that. We don't need to force the state change anymore. And I'm actually, we're not gonna. It's not a thing. If we need it, we can add it later. But we don't need it. Same like I don't have a check behind state because I don't think there's any reason you really have to check the state behind. But there is a reason to get the one behind. Wait. Why is there a reason to get the one behind? Oh, because we want to set the one behind to build it. Yeah, okay. Okay. We don't need to yell no anymore.
Oh, that was my favorite part.
If I leave in a bunch of logs, Dustin is gonna he's gonna have my head. So the only time we should have logs is when serious shit goes wrong. Like this is some serious shit. If this happens, something really wrong is happening. Okay?
Yeah.
This should not happen. Should not happen. Now, do we want the segment build rate stuff to be part of the stats? This is funny because this is the exact same thing I did. So before this, okay, so this, I think it was Monday. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure out the segment rebuilding, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, oh my god, frick this! And then I just decided to do the repairing instead. And by the way, Dustin hasn't approved that PR. The repair PR has not been approved. Excuse me. Yeah, I approve yours. You're not approving mine. I approve yours. I do want to show the repairing thing a little bit. I don't know why. Like I did all the things he told me to do. I did it. And now there's freaking conflicts. We didn't. Okay, anyway. Let's make sure there's no more logs. Because that's the big thing we have to clear up. I think a lot of the logic is actually, like, I don't think I can really do too much more. There's logs! Where are you bitches coming from? Segment is behind. Segment behind is null. Oh, I don't care. Oh, and then there's one that segment is building. Is it in start building? It's not in start building. It's probably in building state. It is not in building state. It's probably in active state. It's not in active state. It's probably in dead state. It's not in dead state. It's probably in empty state. Where the fuck is this? Where? Is there a muzzle? Yes, there's a muzzle flash. Alpha Thorn Omega is just pulling your leg. I did the thing again. I did it again. Let's see if it runs smoothly. Okay, we for some reason stopping. Oh, it's stopping building. Okay.
Yeah, you can probably get rid of that
I thought it was like starting. No. I think you're gaslighting me about a muzzle plate flash. I think you're gaslighting about gaslighting. Gaslighting's not real, all right? Shut up. Nobody does that. I like gas ones. Yes, I did too. I got to get the barbecue going sometime soon.
Justin, go email a lawyer.
Yeah, go email the lawyer, you stinky stinkerson. Seems to just work. It's just Todd. It's just Todd.
Look at it go. Wait. Hold on, it stopped building. Wait.
Why did it stop building?
It's just stuck half built.
That's not good. Okay, there we go. We fixed. No. I don't. Segment already exists. Okay, yeah, we're not done. I thought I was done. Trying to get the logs back. No, we'll keep the no, I guess. Ned.
What?
Hello, Piokum. Pee pee poo poo. You just
Hello.
come in here and pee pee poo poo. Yeah, I'm gonna throat spling gaslighting. We got an ad. I might just 1 second. I'm gonna just like stretch or something. I don't know. I don't know, Ned.
You don't know.
I don't know. Ugh. It shouldn't just stop building in the middle of the building, though. That's not you.
Yeah, that's really weird.
The only way it stops building is if stop building is called.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll
I don't
help.
know. Are you calling stop building in the middle of building?
We are when we die. There's only 2 references. One, dead state. We just stop. If something dies, we just stop building. Just stop it. And the only other one is in the interval where we just stop building.
I don't know. Maybe play with it some more so we can get it to do it again.
Segment build. You broke it again. I don't think it was ever fixed. I don't think I ever fixed it. I don't think it ever worked. God, I'm like leaning back in my chair because I can't. So hold on. I gotta like adjust my mic. It's at a really weird. Okay.
We'll be right back.
All right. So you did your job. I see. Dock his pay. Sure, dock my $0 pay. Yeah, it's great. You can do that. You now pay to work here. I mean, that's kind of already how it's. I mean, I haven't paid anything yet, but I might have to pay. I don't know. I'm giving you -10 PUs. No! That's just PU, dude. PU. That stinks. I think we're the only ones that know what. Why that's. Never mind. Dusted. Something bad is happening. And no, it's not that I'm coding. I mean, that is pretty bad, but I don't know if I can get it to happen again, but it literally... Oh, no. Why? Why? Why is this so... Oh my god, why? They just won't stop being stupid. No. Okay, what segment is this? This is segment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, these should be kind of like in order. I don't know, the segments aren't really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 21 set to dead. Stopped building. Change active. Changing to empty. Changing to empty. Changing to building. Why does it already exist? You're dead. You should not exist. Ned.
Well.
This is what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But
Excellent.
so this is.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Do you see what? Do you see this?
I do.
You see this? This right here. This.
Yeah, it looks like there is a severe lack of segment.
Oh no, there's segment there.
Oh, there's just a very tiny segment. Wait, is that like in the middle of like a fully connected warrior? I thought that was just like a dead segment.
No, that's part of the segment. It's
Oh,
part
it
of the
just
worm.
decided to not build all the way.
Okay, so that's 23. That's number 23. So luckily, I'm debugging the actual, like, so we can actually see which ones. You know what I mean? We can actually see which ones are which doing what. So this is 21, 22, 23. So 21 at some point becomes dead because we ate it. We stop building. We go to we go to 22. We set it to empty. We go to 23. It was building. We set it to empty. Then we change 21 state from dead to empty. Then we change empty or 21 state from empty to building, and now it's like segments already exists. Okay. Why? Why does it exist? Why, Ned? Why? What I was gonna do is just null them, but so what's happening is it's going into remake segments, and it's not null. All there exists. Change to dead. Maybe that is actually, maybe I do need to null it. Segment data dot state manager dot segment equals null. Oops, not that type of equals. And then oh. But it should be like immediately nulled. It really should. Because like it like the second it dies, we don't need it anymore. We don't need a reference.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. Like this is fine. Like notice how some of them aren't fully built. That's okay. No, that's not okay. That's.
Is it stopping the one that's currently being built when you run over a segment that's already detached?
This exact song is a vibe we need. You mean for our game? I agree.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too.
Well, you should contact Coffee Stain Studios and ask for the guy who did the music for Sanctum. This is Sanctum 2. The Invasion. It's one of the songs that happens during like you initiate the wave that starts. You know, it's invasion, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll actually wait. I can probably get a link to it from in here, right? No, don't start the next song. I need the Where should I put it? Should I put it in audio? Should I put it in links? Doesn't matter. I'll put it in audio. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, it kind of doesn't make sense that that can happen because the dead state, once the dead state happens, because it's really the only place where we stop building. Everything behind it should be detached from the worm already. Because it dies and then we detach everything.
Yeah, alright, yeah, they're set down.
Also, I want to put this in something because this is private void segment death. What does it need? Statement. We use this in multiple places, so frick it. There's only 2 places it's used, but like
That two is multiple.
On segment death. Oh. I can't do that. But I can do this. I'm sorry, Dustin. You may hate me for this. But okay, now I only have one place. So what I'm thinking is it dies, it sets its state to dead. It does not immediately run. It's the next time we go through the next time we do this update.
Right.
So weird shit can happen between then. So what we can do is force change state and see how that. I really don't like force change state, but you know, I might have to use it because then it forcibly does it all immediately. Actually, I should rename that to immediately change state. I mean, it's not happening anymore. Maybe. No, it's happening. It just happened. What? Why is it happening? I'm gonna rename this real quick. It's more verbose. Ned!
What?
Oh, I just wanted to scream Ned.
I understand. Very satisfying.
Yeah, see, we had a little guy again, and it's just such a, oh my god, I freaking hate this dude. I'm wondering if I shouldn't be changing to building states like this. And instead, Worm should just go through and try to change the building state. Is this another one you like, Dusted? This is actually from the first game. I'm telling you, Sanctum has so... The music is so good in Sanctum, dude.
It's pretty good, yeah.
It's just so weird because it randomly seems to happen. Wormint. Oh, there it did it again. Why?
Yeah, that time it stopped right when you ran over a dead segment. Or detached segment.
Well, it ran over? Like this one? Or you mean I ran over it over here?
When you ran over. Unless I'm hallucinating something.
I kind of,
Okay, go see, now run over a dead segment. Yeah, it stopped.
that makes no sense.
I don't know either, but that's what's happening.
Why? Oh my god.
'Cause
I know what it is.
I don't know.
I know.
maybe-
No, I know. Ned, I know. I know what it is. You want to know what? I know exactly what it is.
Okay.
100%. What we got to do is go if
Calm down.
segment context is if segment is not equal to null, we do we go into here, we go segment dot death dot, how do we freaking clear this? How do you clear a The only way I know of clearing these is so what's happening is when they die, the on death is happening.
Yeah, which calls.
But here's the thing: when they're detached, the on death happens.
That's what I'm thinking, because it's still calling the
Yeah.
stop building even when it's detached.
Exactly. But here's the thing: usually, when you want to detach, you get the reference and then you detach the reference from it, but I don't have the reference. That's the issue. There's no reference here. So unless I can just like clear all of the events some other way, I think I'm gonna have to give a reference to the segment, and then we'll do like clear C# clear event. Okay, let's Google telling me to remove or clear an event handler. The negative equal operator is used to unsubscribe a method from an event. Yeah, I know. That's the thing I can't do. Thank you. Without reference. Carrying all subscription event without holding a reference to each can be achieved by setting the event field to null. Oh, that really works, doesn't it? Oh,
you can just tell it to not.
It's because it thinks it's an event handler, and I'm not. It's not a clear action without reference. That's not. Okay, what type of action is this? It's an entity. Email sent. Yes!
Nice.
You did it. What type of... Death is an action. Or what type of oops. What type of action is this? Is this a system action? Okay, well, it's not... Dustin, how do I clear this without having the reference? Do you know? Event keyword stops you from modifying things from outside their own owner class. Okay, so... Okay, that makes sense. So we'll have to do like segment dot... But also nulling it will clear anything else that it using it. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, the music's... Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
All right.
Get ready for Inventception. I'm going to make an event in here. Public event action detached. On awake, we do death. No. Plus equals. Oh wait, this is worm. We're in the wrong spot. This is no. Get out of here. Get abort.
Get out of the worm.
Segment. Okay. Public event action detached, and then in awake, we go. Oh, we're already doing that. Death plus equals destroy segment. Destroy segment. Or if you can't, disposables and reactive streams might be better, but allocate more garbage. Do these run sequentially? Like, this is the first one added to death, so this will run before the other ones. Right? So where we add so segments built. So this one, this destroyed segment should run before over here where we set it again over, where we add another one over here, right? Should be that order. Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Training best to unsub, sub and unsub. No, what's happening is what's happening is the detached segments are still running their death. They're still running destroy segment, or they're still running. Sorry, they're still running this in particular, the one we set in here. On. I might just switch it. Honestly, well, I should probably just switch this back to what it was. Yeah, so they're still running that, so I need to detach them. But the thing is, I don't have a reference to it. This is where I do all the clearing of all the segments behind. And I don't have a reference to it. So I need some way of, like, clearing all that up. So my idea was, in here, we run detached when destroy segment happens. And then we just have something that clears detached. I guess actually we could just do, yeah, I could just do like, yeah, and then I'm not sure if it's before or after destroy. Probably. All this really does is it sets a segment to null and then immediately changes the state. I just don't know what I don't think it really matters here. Yeah, because this is just data stuff. Okay, so then we run detached here. And then, yeah, I think I would just have like a clear method. Maybe clear detached is better. And then detached equals null. So that should clear all the ones from detached. There's really only going to be one added to detached, which is going to be the on segment death. Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna put this back. State manager. I still want to only do this in one spot. Detached. So instead of doing and then in dead state, we do clear detached. And then hopefully that does what we want.
Hopefully.
So when it dies, it runs detached, and then detached does all the on segment death stuff. But if it's been detached, the ones behind it, detached is not a good one. It's not a good word for it. It's not a good word for it because this is actually when it dies. It has to be something like dying. So segment death. I would just segment death. So if I do it detached, then that would actually, you would think it would actually be all the ones behind that are detached, because they detach and they're not dead. But this one is when it actually dies. So we do that, and then we just clear detached.
Yeah. Doesn't work.
We're about to find out, Ned.
Place your bets.
No, please don't bet. This is feeling a little. I'm telling you, this entire thing is spaghetti.
Very Italian.
I made it slightly ravioli, but it's still quite pasta. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh my mic. Okay. Okay, we schmirked it. It's building. It's building. It's building. Now,
Yep, that works.
I think. I couldn't really see the end of the worm, so. Oh well.
You weren't.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to disable the enemies again for this. And actually, I also might do one other thing. Where is it? Player collision damage. I'm not going to do any damage to the player yet, right now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shit. Okay, wrong scene. Okay. I'm gonna have to change this back to make it so you just instantly get these segments, because. But that's like a whole other thing. Okay, we murder it. Okay, wait, I want to murder it. Like. Real close. There we go. I think it's working.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Italiano is I think any other issues are you know what, that's it. I think I'm never having spaghetti ever again in my life. No, I'm done. I'm like traumatized. If I have spaghetti again, I'm just gonna remember this.
What if it's just one really long?
No! That's almost worse. See? No! No, Ned! No! Bad Ned, no. Oh yeah, and do building progress step effect here instead of the scale change?
I don't know. I like the scale change.
It's not safe. We want something. We want it to look like it's being built. Although honestly,
Yeah.
Dustin, you don't want health bars. You want the segments to like show their state, by being destroyed. You don't want, but you. My concern is, are we going too realistic with some of these things? Like, could health bars? Oh, actually, no. I would want it to look damaged. No, you're right. I don't know. It's like there's a fine line between too realistic and then arcadey, because we do want it to be arcadey, but I don't know. Okay, let me just clean up. Do a little bit of cleaning. Dead states. Active. I promise it won't be realistic, but it's not going to feel like an Atari 2600 either. Yeah. Why not? Just a little bit of Atari didn't hurt anybody. Just a little bit of Atari as a treat. No. Okay, worm. Where are your logs?
Show me your log.
Other than no, I don't know if I'm just glad that I didn't have to be like, it dusted, I can't do this. Because that has been my, like, that's the one thing I just don't want. I wanted to get this working. Without much help. I mean, obviously, some help, but... Yeah, you would have told me to figure it out. It's like in college when I was learning how to program, and I was like, how do I do this? And you would just say, Google it. That's literally how I learned how to program. Just being told to Google. That's all you need. Nom. Little baby left behind. Little baby. He's a little baby. Okay. You are Wormint. Such a tragedy. To be Wormint.
It's very tragic.
I think it's done. I don't know what else to clean up. Dusted will probably yell at me for things. Oh wait, there's the build time. Yeah, he's gonna yell at me for that. You're gonna yell at me for this. You're gonna be like, why isn't it a stat? Which it probably should be. Yeah. Like I honestly, none of this seemed to be like weird Unity stuff. It was all just logical.
Yeah.
It's just some very complicated like lasagna, but like instead of like the lasagna being all like, it's like someone took lasagna and then just like smushed it all together and like made a mess. And that's what this is. Ugh. And I feel like we're gonna have some problems with it in the future, but I can't foresee what problems they're gonna be yet. But it's probably you know.
Find out next time.
It's the game we're gonna have hundreds of bugs, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's all gonna be Ned's fault. And most of them are gonna make us angry. All of them make me well, some of them make me laugh actually, but like the shooting, or like when the first time we tested the shotgun and it just shot ourselves.
Absolutely blasted.
That was a good one. It was a very effective shotgun. Very effective.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think we should have Segment build all this shit as a stat? Like how fast we build? Yeah, that probably should be a stat, shouldn't it? Probably. I'm thinking that makes sense. Where the hell do I do this? What do I do? Ned, what do I do? Ned! Ned, where do I go?
I don't know.
Ned, oh, it's over here.
Right there.
So here's the thing. The repair stuff, I also modified some stuff in here. Whatever. There is going to be merge conflicts. Like I think 100% there's going to be merge conflicts. Probably won't be that hard to figure out. I'll just be like,
Definitely build speed being upgrades to.
but what the hell was that symbol? Build rates. Struct field initializers. Okay. We have the values up there. So build progress is the actual... Oh wait, build progress is not... Sorry, build progress is not a stat. That's our current progress. So this is definitely not a stat. The build time is the interval. That might also not... We might not want to have that stat. It's just how many times... Yeah, it's the interval time. And then the build rate is how much it's updated by. It's its step rate. So like right now it's every 10th of a second we add 0.2. Yeah, I don't think the interval is a stat. But yeah, this is the amount basically. We can rename that to amount if you want. Build amount. The only thing is, do we still want it to be like right now? I just compare it to like 1. It's hard coded, but like it kind of doesn't matter what this number is. You know what I mean? What really matters is the build rate or the build amount. Otherwise, everything else is just like the segment build time can adjust to 0 to 1 is good. Okay. Should I still put it in a variable though, just to be more explicit? Like, or is this fine? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So the only thing is segment build rate. Percent stuff is pretty yeah. The only thing is this is like the build amount is going to be decimals. I mean, I could do some math on it and just like we could have it like the build rate is 10, which would actually be 0.1. But
that would be decimals, and it's just affected by.
Yeah, I don't know what we want to store here. Do we want it to be like whole numbers, or do we want it? Everyone knows 0 to 1 is percentage. Yeah, but I don't think we're doing the same thing everywhere else. I'm fine leaving this as it'll usually be a decimal.
It's a percent of a construction.
You're a percent of a construction.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Oh, it's stats. I also this is definitely where there's going to be a conflict. Okay, crew. What did I call it here? Build amount. They represent different things. Is okay if we treat them different. Okay. Build a mount. We have one extra worm stat.
Worms.
And then in here we have to do case worm stat type dot build amount. Turn. Build amount. And then case worm stat build amount. Build amount equals value break. I think that's it. Oh, I like how module data is just ID. Yeah, the Switch is boilerplate, but I figured unsafe pointer math would be scarier. Yeah, I was kind of confused by this until I started to look at the recompute, and I was like, oh, okay. Because you have to go through it all, and you don't want to like list them all out. You want to go through me each, and I mean this is the way I would do it. Like I would literally do it the exact same way because I don't know. I don't know how to do the unsafe shit, and I probably shouldn't unless we have a good reason.
I trust you.
You trust me? That's the worst mistake you've ever made. Okay, so worm. Is it just cache dot? No, is it just git stat dot build amount? Is it? All right, I did it. Although we have to now initialize that somewhere. I think we do that on the prefab. Okay. It should just Todd. It should just Todd. So what do you think the interval should be for building? What do you think it would be a good interval? This one is pretty granular, but like how many different like build animation states are we gonna have? Because that's the real question.
Yeah, that's the question.
10 times per second. So what we have now?
Yeah, I think that's what we have now. Yeah. Tenth of a second.
I am worming.
You're a worm.
Yeah, right now it's 10. It's 10 per second. Okay. Probably only 3 states gives us room to mess with the values. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's like the first state, like maybe there's sparks, and then the sparks get more intense, and then I don't know. That's all I got. What do you think the build amounts should be then? So right now it's basically
So yeah, so
half
how
a second.
do you want something to
We
be built?
we build it half a second. Every half second we build one. Is basically what it's at right now, which maybe too quick.
That's gonna be a design thing, I think.
That's fine for now. Okay. The other thing is we're gonna have to do scrap stuff, but we need to figure out the scrap stuff before. So I'm probably just gonna avoid it. Actually, sorry. The repair stuff. Actually, I did update the scrap in that, so I might actually want you to approve that, so I can get that merged, and then before I merge this one, because I do think now that I'm thinking about it, that one has scrap changes, so I should probably have that one in first, and then we get this one in, so that I can base it off that one. Share the pointer crimes and internal. Uh-oh. Uh. 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 I'm just gonna put it at the bottom here. Is it? What is this shit? No! I don't like stars. No, get that out of here. I only like stars when I get it for good behavior, okay? That's the only stars I like. We should have like a really stupid starboard at work. Like a... The PUs are at... We actually... When someone gets a PU, we just put a star on their name. No, actually, that would be... I don't know. It would be funny to have a starboard that's not really... I think we talked about changes... Yeah, okay, so 1 second. Let me, So it's not going in? I thought both were still going to take scrap. I thought you had to change the PR to work with rebuilding. No, I think it's the opposite. Basically, like this kind of relies on... Here, 1 second. Let me just create this branch. Let me just stash all of this. Let me switch to segment repair. I mean, maybe there's a repair state we could add. Wait, why is some of this... Oh, we need this thing to... Because, like, we have repair shit in here. Also max scrap. And then player has the scrap now. Like, player has scrap. Oh, look, we have health bars, which we probably won't keep, but the nice thing is we can actually see their health, though. That's, I mean, that's the point I put it in, just so we can see our health. And it doesn't repair unless you have scrap, so we get some scrap and then we get away. And then it oh, we're out of scrap. Okay, but are we going to... Right now, rebuilding is free. So we don't... We just rebuild. The second it's destroyed, we start rebuilding. There's no cost, there's no delay, there's no nothing. It just... Destroyed, try to start rebuilding immediately. Repairing right now, the way it works is you only repair because we wanted damaged states to show how damaged things. Yeah, this does have a, well, it doesn't have a damaged state. It has it has last damaged. The time it was last damaged. So that we don't really need this state, but... I don't know. That conversation was like, it was Monday. I can't remember. You think I can remember Monday? I can't do that. Cause yeah, this has a repair interval timer. It tries repair and try repair. It checks if the last time because we wanted the rebuild stuff for the states first. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Do we want to have a build state or because or a damage state? I was using a damage state, but like we don't like I kind of don't like a damage state. I don't know. Because damage state is basically just how recently we were damaged. Which I feel like... I don't know. Oh man, my brain is just so like mush from the freaking rebuilding that it's just hard to think about. You can jump in the call if you want. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Get the fuck out of here. No.
Ned!
No, Ned, stay.
I've been in here.
Ugh.
Okay. I'm also straining my memory because it's also Friday for me.
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
It's
I
not
work
Wednesday.
weekends.
It's not Wednesday,
Yeah.
Ned.
It's Wednesday
Wednesday
somewhere.
somewhere.
It's not Wednesday somewhere. Stop that. Nowhere is it Wednesday. Wednesday is gone. It doesn't exist right now, okay? It's just
It's
a
Wednesday
figment.
somewhere.
No. The only place it's Wednesday is in the game, or someone is, or that show Wednesday.
It may not always
Is
be
that
Wednesday.
somewhere?
It may not always be Wednesday during the week, but it is always Wednesday in our hearts.
Well said. This brought me to tears. So good. Sorry.
Okay. No, so we want like damaged states because the on state and let me see your state. You have like an on state enter, on state exit, right?
Yeah.
Those are really
Oops.
really clean and easy places to start and like
Oops.
particle emitters and animations and shit, and do model swaps.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was on the other branch. Oh yeah,
And,
that's
like-
a good point. Yeah, I actually kind of forgot about what the states were like immediately after that conversation. So I just
So like having building states for like how built a thing is, like with scaffolding or whatever.
then we might want to do this. Might want to modify how to do the states because right now they're literally. I basically modeled it after the game state.
Well, no,
With-
that's
With some exceptions.
like that's fine. I think it's probably like if you show me the base,
Yeah, the base is just this on enter on exit
Yeah.
in the state.
that's literally all we need. That's all it should ever need. It's just we'll have things that modify the state based on like health and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, all of the states right now. The thing is, it can only be one state at a time right now.
Yeah, that's correct.
But so active state is the state it's in and before it dies, while it's where it's doing things. But I think
Okay.
if it was damaged, it would still be active. It would just be damaged. You know what I mean?
Substates.
Okay. There's our solution.
That's a solution. I don't know if it's the solution. It kind of adds a layer of complexity. Because, like, we already have a building state. In my mind, we just have another state that is repairing.
Repair state.
And then repair state is just based on, like, how much health we have. And then instead of, like, an active state, we have, like, a... I don't know. We just call it normal. I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically. Yeah, maybe normal.
And again, you can handle that with substates too. Like if you wanted substates underactive, it's just weird that build wouldn't be a substate after.
Yeah, I know.
Then, but it's special. But blah blah blah.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm really hesitant to change any of this because of how much of a pain in the ass it's been.
Well, welcome to video games. It doesn't get easier.
I at least want to. I think at least we get this in, and then maybe the states figuring out that's. So yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Get this merged. We'll get it in. We like it, and then we'll next week is revisiting
repair and getting the state. Yeah, because repair wasn't that hard. Repair was just.
And I think you get to keep most of your repair work. It's just how we're visualizing it's different. That's all. And yeah, you might break some stuff in the States, but you'll have the whole weekend to recover.
To cry.
Yeah, you'll...
Great.
Okay.
I
think I'm gonna segment state based on dead.
That's all. I'm gonna go back to being a viewer.
All right. See ya. Thank you. He's gone. We can talk shit about him now. He's stinky and he's smelly and frick him. Dude.
Dustin is a lovely individual.
How dare you, Ned? I can't believe you would say something like that. How could you say something like that about Dustin? That is inappropriate behavior. Active. Empty. This hurt my soul. It's published. It's up there. It's done. Hands off. Actually, wait. Not yet. I need to merge main. Oops, not go to main. Actually, no, I do need to actually go to main. That's right, because I need to update main because I didn't pull. Or did I? I guess it's updated. Is it updated? Ned, what am I doing? What's happening?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm watching you.
I'm gonna sneeze, Ned. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do that.
Oh, that there's like a pause.
Yeah, that was.
I hate when that happens.
Anticipation.
I didn't know if it was actually gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Waiting for it.
Okay, we do have the Fmod stuff, right? You can get. Ugh.
What was that?
Just pew
The
pew.
sound
pew.
effects?
It's the temporary ones we have for now because. Okay, let's go back to segment states. Yeah, oh my god! 1 second. This has to close. Oh, you don't need to stop changing things. Okay. Please, dear God, Lord, dear Lord,
God.
Lord of the deers, God of deers, deity of all deer, Okay. This one shouldn't have shooty. There should be no shooty. There's no shooty. I don't think there's no shooty. I mean, there is shooty. There's just no noise. And these guys are big. And I forgot to turn on the player. I turned back on the That doesn't matter. Also, gotta grab some gifts for ye old screenshot Saturday post. Ooh. I mean, I can. I don't like making gifts. No, what is it? It's the snipping tool. It's like what I use to use gifts because I hate myself. How big do you want it to be? Do you want it to be like the entire screen? Do you want it... I should probably make it small, right? Because it's a GIF. Like... Oh, more reminder for... Okay, I don't want to do it. You do it.
You can.
No, I'm not doing it. No. I told you I don't like doing it. I'm not going to do it if I don't have to. I think I've done enough today. I think I've killed my soul enough. Hello, Krokska. Yeah, it's a talking fish. A very... I'm like beat up. Like I've just been...
It's all terrible.
Oh, lovely Maine has conflicts. Oh, don't you just love it? Hello? Oh yeah. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Use the one from me. Because I think that the thing I changed in there was... Oh my god. I think I also... I think I have to look... There's something I forgot to clean up, which is very integral to the game. Hopefully I did clean it up. But... No, not the... No, not the prefab. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can't die from scrap or crude right now. That's not supposed to be like that. How's coding going? I hate myself. That's how the coding goes.
The business is
Actually, I hate myself less now that it's working and we're like... I really hated myself this morning though.
So again, business as usual.
Yeah. Well, yes, that's normal, but yeah. Oh, they're loud. It's so loud.
It's so loud.
Hating yourself is step one of software development. Oh, yeah, I was already there. Look, we rebuild now.
Look at it go.
And we can Ouroboros without,
Without warranting.
Look, rotation viewing vector is 0. What is all this shit, dude? Dude, there's so much log going on right now. I don't know what to do. Nothing. That's what I'm gonna do. I actually do know what to do. I'm just not gonna do anything. It's well, whatever. Pew 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 pew. There's a lot of Fmod just screaming. How's the game gone? Because it's called Diesel Worm. Diesel Worm. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to double check that there isn't anything. What else did I? Okay, so I messed with the spawn rate, but that's fixed now. Yeah. There you go. Fancy salt. Oh, look how fancy Saltbox Games is. Oh, we did message the fancy message. We should probably actually have an exclamation mark Dieselworm command, shouldn't we?
Probably.
probably. Dustin, get on it. Yeah, I just want to double check. And Ed, what else did I know I messed with so many other things to do. You don't have enough things to do. No. I literally can't do that though, because that's your own streamer bot on your machine. I can't make that command. It's not something I can do. I just can't do it. I'll give it to you. You don't. He lives on the other side of the country.
To his house.
I mean, I could go to his mother's house, but that's not going to help, okay? I will give you a remote desktop. No, please don't. I don't want responsibility. The only thing I think I changed was the playing field. The enemy manager, which you changed, which I just took what you had because it was only a temporary change and it wasn't supposed to be put through. And then player Chadiev's true now, I assume. Actually, there is one change I want to do. There's one other thing I forgot. There's one thing. I don't want... It's kind of cool that it works this way, but it's also a pain in the ass. If I say add 30 random worms, it does not add them instantly. It rebuilds them. It's kind of cool to show the rebuilding, and it's been nice for testing it and all that kind of stuff, but that is going to be a royal pain in the ass because you're going to have to wait for the worm to rebuild every single time. So the last thing I want to do is be able to set the initial state. Oh God. Maybe I don't want to do this. Oh, Ned, how do I do this? I guess I just say at add segment, you give it the state, and then...
Sure.
Okay, I have an idea. First of all, let's start from here. Weird place to start from, but whatever. So if index is 0, or data dot value dot state manager dot next state is equal. Actually, wait, we can just do check state. No, not check. Okay, never mind. We can't do that. Next state is equal to segment state dot active. This way, we create it active. It just adds it. It just creates it. It works the same way it did before. Spoopy. Two ways I can do this. One way is just a segment state starting state, and then segment data dot oh already doing too many changes that I don't want to do. If data dot value dot state manager is equal to null, you do this. state manager equals that. Otherwise, else state manager dot index equals index. Okay, so we could set the state manager before. So we do dot state manager equals new segment state manager. I can't remember. Can you do overloads of constructor overloads? I think you can, right? Or could I just do public segment state? I could just say frick this, and I think I'm just gonna say frick it. This is the constructor's annoying. Frick you, constructor. Instead, we'll just do this. State man. Each was new state manager. Next state equals starting state. There's no reason this needs to be. Oh my god. I'm changing so many things. Public. Change state. We also can't change the index. Oh my god! When is the index used? This is used there. Making all this stuff private was a mistake. Okay. Ned, you're very quiet.
Am I very quiet?
You're always just very quiet. I don't know if you were saying anything that entire time, because...
No, I wasn't.
Okay, good. There's too many... Worm is also going to be public. Everything's public. You want to fuck shit up, then you can fuck shit up. Whatever. Okay, everything is now public. Except the current state. So we set our next state. Bada boom, bada bing. And then in here, we will call add segment state dot empty, and then the module IDs, and then we kind of do the same thing down here. Another add segment up here. This one takes a segment state, starting state, and then segment data equals new segment data dot state manager equals new segment state manager. So many segment shit. I hope after this day I never want to use the word segment ever again. And then next state equals starting state. And then we just add the segment data, and then in here we just call it again. We just call add segment state. Where the hell are you? Segment state dot empty amount.
Excellent.
That's not excellent, Ned. No, don't ever say that ever again.
Too bad.
Okay, if it's null, we create new segment state, which index equals index, worm equals this, and then down here, state manager equals that, and then we set the index to the index. Yeah, okay. So here when it's created, actually at this point, state manager is never going to be null. It's always going to be, because the only other two places we add it, we're instantiating the state manager, right? So this just always happens. Okay, so statement we don't need to. All we have to do is set this state. We don't have to do any of this. Ned, we don't have to do any of this.
None of it.
I will actually do this though. State manager equals data.value.state manager, and then we do state manager dot index equals index, and then if it's set to active, we just make it. Otherwise, everything just happens the same way it was doing. We're setting the state manager. We don't need to do that because state manager is already. We already set it. We already set the state manager. Does this make sense, Ned? You don't know, do you?
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
I believe you.
That's not what I asked.
Didn't lie.
Okay. And then in here we do segment state dot. Oh, we probably have to import bullshit, but active is what it's going to be. Quick refractor, add that, bada boom, bada bing. There. Oh god, man. I'm testing. Hopes and prayers. Did I completely screw everything up? I completely screw everything up.
Did you?
Sort of. It's sort of.
What'd you do?
Things are working, but they're
What did
screaming
you do,
at me.
Trout?
What do you mean? Segment data state. This is not. Where's the head being used? The head's being used in here to check head state. The head states are being used in active. Why is it screaming at me? It does not like me. Okay, we go from worm. Worm goes to segment state manager. Segment state manager goes to active state. This is null. Why is it null? And I didn't want to break anything. I specifically
Why'd you
didn't.
break something?
I didn't want to. That's not what I wanted. We don't do any R3 shit, reactive shit with change on this data. So I don't think what I was doing in here really matters the order. Next state active. Make the state. State manager. Wait, did it say? Oh, if I reload now, it's just gonna be debug.log. Segment data. Worm.segment data list index -1. Oh. I think I actually know what's going on. Hopefully. Dear God, I hope.
It would be really nice.
Actually, I'm not gonna even bother with bullshit. Because I don't want to make a reference or store anything. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I think what's happening is the first segment. Why is it now it's upset over here? So in the subscribe, no, we don't force it to update. We don't force it to do the we don't force any segment state update. The only time we do segment state update is in here. So we add it to the list, and then eventually this gets called, and we do the first. What I was thinking was that this thing was messing up because the segment it doesn't there's no segment in the list in front of it. But this screwed up. And it's checking for segments behind it. And it's only checking the count. But it's saying... manager.worm segment list. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This might actually just be I broke Unity. I broke Unity again.
Again?
I'm just really good at the breaking things. What can I say? It's my specialty. Okay, you know, I think I'm done with this coffee. What if that was the issue the entire time? It's just Unity being stupid. No, it would never be that easy. Ugh.
Why is it so loud?
Now it's 21. Okay, so Worm... Is Worm not being set somewhere? Did I forget to set Worm? I might have forgot to set Worm. I'm going to make sure to set Worm in here. Equals this. Worm equals this. I think that might have been it. I think I just forgot to set Worm somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's it, Ned. I just you need to know where the worm is to be able to use. The worm
Sure.
needs to be
It's very important for this kind of game.
worm. Okay, I think that was it. Now, if I do 30, it should just. Yeah. There,
Look at him go. I'm not sure that was correct.
I don't really need to do this shit. All right, I have one other thing.
And then you give up.
I don't know. I don't know when I'm giving. I should be giving up a lot sooner than I usually do. Okay, so state manager dot update. Create the segment stuff, the data, right? And then we come over here and we go, are you the first one? Or are you active? And we say, hell yeah, brother. And then we make the segment. And then we add it to the segment, the state manager. We set up the subscribe. And then we call updates, which instantly changes the state. So immediately when you add it, it will come to segment active state. Oh, it's setting stuff behind. Okay, if behind manager is not equal to null, and behind manager is not equal to segment, but current or next state is not equal to segment state dot active. I don't like this. So Trey, you're making your game. You're making your. Thank you, Lionel. Yes, I'm making a game. I am suffering,
Yes,
and Ned is just here laughing at me for suffering. He's just.
it is very entertaining.
He's very entertained by how much I'm suffering. If you want to watch me suffer, this is the perfect stream, because that's what's happening. Okay. The thing is, I really don't like doing this because of all the stuff that we did before. I don't want it to break. I really don't want it to break.
Calm yourself, Trout.
I don't want it to break.
Everything will be okay.
Actually, this shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. No, I don't think we need to do this. Because we create this, we do this update. This thing, like for the first worm, this is the only worm in there. There is no worms behind it when this update runs.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't have to do that. Oh, please. Please, Lord. Please, dear Lord. Lord of the deers. Save me. Okay. This is the moment. The moment of truth.
Hey,
Oh.
look at that worm.
Do, 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 do. Just ignore the loud noises.
Ah, your worms.
I am Wormit. Did you take my advice of adding more if statements in?
You've probably added at least one.
I've definitely added if statements. Here's one. Here's one. And here's another one. They're all if statements. There's if statements everywhere. There's just too many if. No, actually, we try to really reduce the amount of if statements we do. Like, well, actually, we try to reduce the nesting. Like, Here we could rewrite this as if entity is not dead and then like nest it, but then that's nesting. And then like you do that, then you're all the way out here coding on like in the right hand side. It's like you don't want to do that.
Yeah, coding on your second monitor.
I don't want to do that. Where the hell do I do these logs? I forget.
I don't know.
Is it inactive? Oh yeah.
Think I'm paying attention?
No, I don't. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Try this one more time, Ned. There should be no errors. Or no, I mean, I don't know about the errors, but there should be no logs that I make. There's a lot of weird logging shit going on from the Fmod stuff. There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Look at the worm go.
I actually almost did some switch statements for this, but I didn't have to. Okay. There is no more constructor for segment state, and all of the stuff here is just public. Oh. It's just
Public worm.
it's just there for the taking. You can just be like, hell no, and change stuff. Honestly. I might want to change the change states to just set the next state, because like there's no this is like the most pointless. It's very pointless. Like, because all this is doing is changing the next state. That's all you're doing. Dot next state, and this is a little bit more verbose. So I'd rather just set it like this and not have to go through. Like, why are we going through a function? We don't have to. I'll just go to every reference. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, it's being useful. It's actually being useful. Do you see this? I'm just pressing tab. That's it. I just go in there.
Convenient.
And it's like, yeah, I know you want to change that shit. Oh yeah, you want that, don't you? And sometimes it's smart. Sometimes it really does know what I want to do. Okay. So now we don't set states. I guess I could also immediately change state. I think I'll do that. We're only using it once also. Yeah, we do it when we die. Yeah. Okay. I mean, do I really... Can't I just... So, okay. One thing that this does is it forces the state to change.
Yeah.
And it... like, we don't do this, but... Is that really even an issue? This is the only place we do it. On death, is also the only place I think that we set something to death. To dead. I don't think we set anything. We don't. Dead is not used anywhere else. Where's segment state? Find all references. Yeah. This is the only place we set it to dead, so there's... I think what I'd rather do is, yet again, next state equals segment.dead and then state manager.update. And then we don't need this. Just a little bit of refactoring, you know? Now it's much cleaner. Like, we don't want like a huge amount of bullshit. And like, do I really need this function if I'm only using it once? Actually, yeah. No, you know what? I think that might be all I did do. I don't think I want to do too much more crazy stuff. Should still work. I didn't really change anything. Oh, that noise. The noise is just...
It's so loud.
Okay, you know what? I was gonna mute it.
Oh. What'd you break?
I guess we're keeping immediately changed. I think we're just keeping that. I think I... No!
Yeah.
Why? Was it really that one check?
Yeah.
That one check? We need that. We don't want that check. Why do we not want that check? Why? Current state is not null. And next state is equal to current state.
The issue might just be that
Because that's the only
do it
difference.
immediately, rather than waiting for it to update.
No. This is the update. This is where the changes happen. This is when, see, on exit, on enter. If not, force and. So if you're forcing it, we just skip this check. And then I don't have to do... Then I can just do... Why is that so... What are you doing? What are you doing, IDE? What? Bro, it's in a comment! Don't light it! Don't do that! Next state equals segment state dot... I just want it so that it's uniform the way I'm using it. State manager dot update true. This should be the exact same now. It should be the exact same. I don't know why it's lighting this shit or whatever.
That is very funny.
Dirty, add random worm, toggle pause, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I think it's good. I think so. I still want to know why that's not, like, why? Okay, so if it's dead, its current state is probably going to be active. Almost definitely. Like, you can't go from... You can go from building to active, or dead, I guess.
Yep.
But, okay. Which would mean that the current state is definitely not null. We literally set the next state before it. So, it can't be the same as the current state. set this false again and see what happens. Yeah, sometimes the code just it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. What? Like what? Like why? Like who are you? Why are you doing this to me? Give me my family back. You know.
I do know.
You do know that you have my family?
Oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to know that.
Ned. So why is this not working, Ned? Why? Why?
I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know.
Does the computer know?
I don't think the
ask?
computer. I really don't think the computer knows if it's doing this bullshit. Actually, I shouldn't put it here because it kind of. What's a how do I do a shrug emoji with characters? Do you know what I mean? Like there's the I don't
I
remember.
usually just Google shrug emoji.
It's like
copy paste.
shrug ASCII emoji. Yeah, that's the one. I guess it's. I mean, it's got like. There we go.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. Let's just not. It doesn't like.
Not like the.
It does not like.
It doesn't like the Japanese character.
I'll just do this. There we go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I think that's it. Let's make sure that just picking up regular shit still works and I didn't completely destroy the game. Yeah, that seems to work. Look how tiny the little guys are. They're so tiny. Oh my god. Oh, that's because I ran into a wall. I thought they were like mega buffed.
One enemy that you cannot destroy. Oh.
I don't think I can actually destroy them. Oh. So technically this is supposed to be like building sized. So those are going to be like vehicles. So they're supposed to be smaller. Like our enemies that we had before are just like, they're too big. They're too big. Also the scrap's way too big now.
Look,
But whatever.
So cute and tiny though.
It seems to just work. Seems to just work, Ned. I don't know.
It just works.
It just works. Todd. It's just Todd.
You Todd Howard.
And that's I died because the crew came out. Okay, you clip it and ship it. Ugh.
Let's go.
Don't actually. I mean, yeah, actually do clip, please. Simplified segment state manager. Segments spawned in via commands are now active immediately. That's Rube. Oh, Ned. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh, please. Please, dear
Are
God.
you sure about that?
Please. No, I'm never. Remove the sound from. Yeah, just while I do dev stuff, I don't want to be bugged by that kind of shit while I'm doing this. Like, that's too much. That's too much. It's not like they're not gone. They're just here. You know what? You know what? Fine. You want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it? Here. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can do something right now. You can annoy the hell out of me. This is your only chance. Do it now or forever. There you go. See? Yeah, you keep going. Keep going. I know there's more.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
That one's pretty loud. You got any more? Okay, that's very loud. Sorry, I actually have to physically do that one. Okay, you're good. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Can be added with find state, which it's gonna be really weird if you try to add a seg. Oh my god, now I want to try that. If you try to add a segment with, like, I don't know, let's just start them off dead.
Start them off dead.
Let's do it.
What is that even gonna do?
I don't know, but we're gonna see. It did. I don't know what is gonna happen. Probably nothing good. Like, this is what you shouldn't be doing, but you can do it. I kind of just, it's just kind of okay with it. It's kind of just okay with it. It doesn't care. Okay.
It was all dead.
I think it's because a lot of this kind of, like, I mean, they get set to empty, and then once they're empty, they like.
Yeah.
Oh no! I'm setting. Okay, hold on. I didn't do this right. I'm just gonna undo this. I forgot. I need to do it from the debug menu thing. I think what's actually gonna happen is it's gonna rebuild itself. This is where it is, because this is where the commands actually run. I think it'll just rebuild itself. If my code is strong enough, it'll rebuild itself. If it's not, it'll shit itself. One or the other. Something's happening to itself. Alright, here we go.
Strongest code will survive.
Yeah. My code's pretty strong, I'm just saying. It's pretty good.
Good
So
contender.
that's what happens if you respawn them with the dead state. Which is interesting. Now let's try to do it with the building states. This might be
Oh, that's gonna be spicy.
It might be spicy, or it might be the exact same thing. Because if the one ahead of it is inactive, it's gonna be empty. It's gonna go back to empty. It kind of knows what it's doing. It's kind of smart like that. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be the exact same thing. It's just gonna rebuild itself. Yeah. See? Oh boy! Isn't that good code? Isn't that
Hey,
just?
that's some good code right there.
It's just you can start it with whatever the hell you want it to be, and it'll just work.
Figure it out.
It's just I Todd Howard. Okay, I Todd Howard sometimes.
It just works.
It just works. I don't know how many times I say Todd Howard while I'm programming, but it's a lot.
An inspiration to us all.
Okay. this needs to be active though. Like the whole point was this is active.
Yeah. Like you can do that, but don't. Just probably don't.
I mean, there's one other thing, which is this is obvious what's gonna happen if we do it empty. It's obvious. It's just gonna do the exact same thing. It's just gonna build like this one. I don't even really have to test it. I'm gonna do it. Just. I mean, you might as well. Just explore, learn how the code works. Dustin's telling me to try to. He's telling me to always break things. So.
Very good at that.
Yeah. Let's just rebuild. Now, what I could do is I could actually modify the command. I could modify the command to actually. I need to stop. I just need to stop. But oh, I'm gonna do it. No. I don't even we don't even like use the command anymore. We just use the command or the debug menu. So like but I do need to check one other thing, which I didn't. Just to make sure the segment shit's actually or the module stuff is still okay. Seems so. Yeah. Just you can add them with modules, you can add them without modules, you can start them dead, you can start them alive, you can start them building, you can start them empty, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Beautiful.
Okay. Commit. It has been committed. Was there actually something I was was there something Dustin wanted me to do? Because if there was, I completely forget. Other than just get this.
I don't remember.
Every time we talk about the segment state stuff, we just forget. All right, I think it's good. I'm shipping it. It's shipped. Make a new pull request. Dustin's gotta do the thing. All right, it's in his. It's the ball's in his court. That's it. I'm done. I'm freaking done. I did it, guys. I.
You did it.
This literally took me all week. And it took me all week because Tuesday I spent the entire day making this, and then it just wasn't working. It was like screwed up, and it was so like it was way more spaghetti than it was. Like I had an if statement in here that was just like going through the states instead of like it was a mess. Wednesday I didn't really do too much work on it because we had the stream and Dustin was doing his thing, and I was just kind of like yapping. Saturday, or wait, Wednesday to Saturday. What? Thursday, I wrote up most of what you saw, but there was weird shit happening, and I was just like struggling to get it done because like,
yeah,
I wanted to get it done, but I was like pissed at it.
Understandable.
I was just angry. And then today, I just use you guys as a rubber duck, and it's good.
Yeah.
It's all good now. It works. Today was a very successful. This was good. I'm glad I did this. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to do, like, me to play games and stuff, but, like, I'm trying to really clamp down it. I really want to get this, make some good progress on this game right now, because, soon we want to, put out like we want to get people playing the game soon, at least a basic version of it, because we need some feedback. We need to figure out if what we're doing, if something's good, if something's bad. So our current deadline is the end of November, but that's just that could change. It's not a hard deadline. just something to get us. And that's part of the reason why I just want to like get all this shit done because of that deadline. So it may be possible that other Fridays I also do dev streams. I kind of enjoy them as well, but yeah. So I'm probably going to be going all in on this until at least the end of November. And like also like December, I'm imagining I'm probably not going to be doing as much work on this during December, during like Christmas time. Well, maybe. Who knows? Because I mean, I don't have anything better to do. I mean, I'll be here with the family, but like, it's not gonna be all day. Actually, I want to see when is Christmas? Christmas is on a Thursday, so we could do a Christmas Eve dev stream.
Christmas Eve, Worms Day.
The Eve of Worms Eve. Worms Eve. All right, Ned. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours of this. 5 hours of this bullshit. I almost don't want to end stream, but like, I don't think I want to go for if it had been like 3 hours, if I had gotten this done in like 3 or 2 hours, I'd probably switch and like play video games. I kind of want to play Long Drive again. So I just want to beat that because frick it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's just do the a raidy thing, a raidy raid. Oh yeah. Ned, do you have any suggestions?
No.
You don't. You have no, there's nothing. None at all. Nope. Should probably do a software dev raid. I mean, okay, there are some people that. Let's see. Oh, Saltbox Games is live. Maybe we could raid them.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. I could raid Munglo. But should I try? I usually raid him, so I raid him a few times. Nah, you know what? We're doing it. We're gonna raid Munglo. Yeah, I like him. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do it with Saltbox though, because is Dustin, are you still here? Dustin? Ah! Dustin. Maybe if I'm annoying enough, he'll show up. Dustin. I might not be. I just might not be able to raid on the Saltbox account. So it'll. I think most of you are on my stream anyway. Yeah. So thank you guys for watching. It's just yeah. I'm just gonna do it. I'm raiding. I don't want to wait.
Do it.
Gotta make sure I type his name right. It's just. Okay. There's no weird numbers or anything. Thank you guys for watching. I have a Discord if you want to if you want like stream update, that's the thing. There's also Discord on Saltbox. That's where we get the I'm on, me and Ned are on that Discord right now chatting, but you it's a secret channel because we're special. There's a YouTube for Saltbox Games as well. Highly suggest checking that out because we're desperate.
Yeah, You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Well, it's too late. I technically have a YouTube as well, and I am also desperate. Less desperate though, because I'm not really trying. Yes, we're ending. We're doing Mung Lo, raid Mung Lo. So yeah, thank you for watching, and we'll be back next Wednesday with another dev stream, and I'll have another stream Friday. Mung Lo, don't no, raid him. Raid Mung Lo. I think the raid's gonna go through. I can't see it because you put that thing up there. All right, see you guys. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. 1 sec. I didn't turn off all of everything.